mud.
And welcome back, folks. Welcome back. I think that just killed the intro video. Never mind. How's everyone doing? I think we're live. I don't think there's any technical issues today, which makes a change. So let's jump back in. Oh, there's chapters. Let's just have a little look in the chapters here. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. 3 chapters to this. I'm going to guess Chapter 1 runs up until the 21st of June. That was the date line they gave us for the first mission, and we get reinforcements. This looks a bit sad. And that looks like a crashed Zeppelin. Okay. Let's jump back into some war hospital. Hope you guys are doing well today. It is Friday, I think. I've been reliably informed that today is Friday, and therefore we should be arriving at the weekend any moment now, which will be very welcome. Holy crap, we're straight in. We're straight in. There's no pause. There's no get ready. We're off. Right. Okay, so we left yesterday with things, I won't say in a bit of a disaster, because we were... It's tough. The game is tough. We were trying to pull things around. We're at a bit of a low point at the moment, because we have, if I remember right, we've got people waiting to be operated on. And sadly, we do not have the materials required for operations. And if we don't get that fixed, we're going to be losing people real quick. So I'll pop him in there. We've got some serious, very serious ailments coming in. However, we need to get through to the 21st, and I think we'll get some reinforcements, as in more staff points to spend. But let's go and have a look and see what the engineers are doing, because we need this. We need this churning out stuff. And it's not. They're currently working. I kind of feel, I mean, I want this unlocking. That's what I want, but I don't have the resources to do it. I guess we'll just have to... Yeah, okay, so they're making 1.7 per hour. If I take him out, he goes to 0.8. So, unless it's just rounding, and that's actually 0.85, which doesn't really matter one way or the other. And let's put them on, both on shift 2, right? No, because they're both resting then. So, yeah, it is marginally more efficient, I think. So what I would like, if I can get to the improvement section of this, I don't think I can do anything with this, but I'm going to have a little look. Let me make sure I'm at the right thing here. So this unlocks, this is for chemical treatments, production, and more production stations. That doesn't help with anything. Engineer depot, +2 production stations. +2 what? Oh, that's alcohol. That unlocks alcohol. This is what I need. I need this one here. That's a big upgrade. This is an important upgrade, and I need 3 orders to do it. And I think that might be the way we go. If we go to rehab center, let's see who's about to get chucked out. I've got people going back to the trenches. Let's take a look. We might have to reassign these guys. He's giving me +2. I do need... yes, sorry. I'm gonna release one. I'm gonna release one, because that's gonna give me the +3 I needed to upgrade the pharmacy, and I think that's gonna be the cost-efficient way of doing it. So, what I need to do is when...
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Oh yeah, because I put him back and now he's coming back in. Okay, I moved him out, didn't I?
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
Good. Get producing these, because we literally can't operate on people until I have more of those. They need more medic teams, and I can't get more medic teams. It's great that the game is telling me this stuff, but there's nothing we can do about it. Sometimes operations might require you to choose a course of action and yeah, we know that. I wonder if, because this is the second, basically the second time I've loaded the game up, I wonder if it's not remembering that it's told us those tutorials already. I'll turn the tutorial... Well, I don't want to turn the tutorials off because there's new stuff still to come. Let's have a look. It seems the infection was not serious and we have high hopes of the patient's recovery. Unfortunately, his body shows signs of dehydration and emaciation. I'd like to recommend prolonging his recovery. From what I can see, it adds 10 hours. I'm going to go with it. I don't think that's going to be the thing that makes or breaks us at the moment. Let's have a look at the personnel assignment. For the medic teams, I have some resting. We have 2 people in the advanced dressing station, so we absolutely do not need any more people in there. And I've put them on 24-hour shifts. There's no resting. I'll put you into casualty clearance. These are working 12-hour. These are working 12-hour shifts on this. Wounded outside. That's not good. People in the trenches. It's just not good, is it? Still, I guess this is what happened in real life. The casualties didn't come trickling in at a steady rate, just conveniently when the surgeons were ready and waiting for them, just as the next one got off the waiting table. I guess they came in great big batches when there were offensives and combats or just artillery barrages or accidents, as happened. We did just survive a battle. We've got a few people waiting outside. We're trying to get them in as fast as possible, which is good. That's a good start. Okay, we're going to try and upgrade the pharmacy. And this is good. We are getting some... I wonder if that was an order I got in from the train station, actually. But that's a big relief. Do you know, do we have to worry about food?
Sir, new patient arrived.
It tells me about these. I do worry. We've got someone who's good. It only takes 3. They're operating on at the moment. Good. Let's see. Oh, that serious one needs to be pushed ahead of the stable guy. No. That's got it. Yeah, we'll put you in there. We're actually working through people now, which is a massive relief. Oh, I need to get the parts for this, don't I? As long as they're stable, this is fine, and we can work. They don't seem to be deteriorating that fast. I mean, that makes sense from the trauma point of view. It gives us more time to deal with them. Let me know, by the way, if you guys can see everything on the stream okay, if the sound's good, if the visuals are fine. Okay, so these are going to come in thick and fast now, aren't they? He's good. That's a nice short one. Yeah, we'll put him on the list. Well rested. We've got one that's well rested. That's great news.
Sir, we lost this patient.
We asked to provide more soldiers to the headquarters. If we do so, they'll grant us staff permits. Excellent. Send them to the HQ. Absolutely. Hey, Robwin. How's it going? Nice to see you over there on Twitch.
Sir,
okay, we can deal with this.
Arrived.
Yeah, everything's going to be overstaffed with patients. We're going to work on them as fast as we possibly can. I don't think there's anything else we can do, though, to speed this up. Energy and collapsing. One of the currently assigned units is exhausted from working too long. If we ignore it, that unit will collapse. And... Oh, found the French deserter the scouts have got there. Scouts find tracks and traces of bandages. They lead to a village that seems to have been bombed by German aircraft. Men from the village work to recover what they can from destroyed buildings, but their exhaustion is visible even from afar. Understandably, the villagers are quite untrusting of the scouts. When questioned about the French deserter, the village mayor denies seeing anyone. Thank you, I'm dealing with that. But the scout commander notices uneasiness in his behaviour. Right, coerce the mayor for more information. Or help the villagers with their work. The scout team will help the villagers with the repairs. This will take around 10 hours. While working, scouts may hear some rumours or gently question some of the village. I think we do that.
Sir,
we are on the same side, after all.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Stop! I need a pause here. Visuals and sounds are good. Thank you, Rob. Thank you very much. It's always good to know. Right, energy and collapsing. Who is... It's someone in the casualty clearing station. I'm going to guess it's a medic. Yep, it's a medic. They are exhausted. They're exhausted on the 12-hour shifts. I'm going to put that to 24-hour shifts and put you in rest. The 12-hour shift system, I would have thought that if the guys went into that rested, they would have been fine doing 12 on, 12 off. But it doesn't seem to be quite working like that. We will have to shift people around at some point, but I need more medics, I think, is the gist of this. Wait, hang on. Patient died. Assign. Oh, I don't think he can get out because... Crap. We have a dead body in there. That's okay. So if the dead bodies... If people die in operations, that's why we need the morgue. The bodies can go straight into the morgue. Otherwise, they can't get on with the next operation until someone's come from the medic team to bury them, from the cemetery team. Right, okay. I'm going to have to put you on there, I'm afraid. And then we're going to have to do that. This game is kind of brutal.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I could probably afford some more medics, but I need to save that up to get a surgeon. If I can get a surgeon, then life gets a lot easier. At least I think it will. Sending them to the trenches. Reliefs from duty. Oh, that was a staff officer. Okay, they can only be released from... Right, okay, that's fine. They're in there. And there's no one else pending. It's going to be a while before we get those. What's this? I need to get 5 to the headquarters, which I'm sure we will do.
Sir, medics are on the way.
There are 3 patients in here waiting for a decision. Okay, we got someone out. We've got the serious people going in there. Stable, serious. I think... Let me have a look. It's a tiring operation. Chances of failure is uncertain. Chance of failure high, and it's demanding. It's a 6-hour one. He's a brigadier. Wyatt Bertie. Thinks that this war would not... Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking of saying... I don't think we're going to get him on the table before the rest go down, so... we're going to have to put the brigadier to one side. But these are possibly fixable, so we'll put one in there. I do feel bad for these guys who keep getting pushed back down the list. Yes, it's okay. We're getting to you. We're getting to you in a bit. Thing is, there's more coming in. I don't think... Joe, I'm going to turn these off because... Okay, I might regret that. Oh, what's this? What's this? There's this. Okay. Oh, we've got some good work here. Fortunately, the bullet stopped on the bone without doing much damage to the body. We were able to remove it quickly and finish the operation faster than we expected. Understood. Great work. Shorter operation. Doesn't often go right, but it's very nice when it does.
Sir, operation was successful.
Okay, I'm guessing we're shifting people out to the cemetery fast now. I don't know why this is flashing up. Oh, there's another one here. This passed through the patient's body without causing major damage to internal organs. His expected chance of survival are much higher than anticipated. Another good result. Oh, it's because we've got exhausted people. I know why it is. It's because we've got exhausted people. Right. Oh god, this is now just hit critical level. So the exhausted, it's not these lot. I mean, he's tired. He's resting. He's not resting. You're coming out and doing some work. Get up. We'll get the serious one. We'll get the critical in. I think we can save them. There's no way we're saving him it's not going to work anyway. He's shot to pieces. We'll put him in there.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Yeah, he is. Right, let's have a look at the work assignments here. So the guy's close to collapsing. So we'll get them straight on the job. It's okay. We'll get these poor guys rested up. I guess they just have to do it. Nurse is extremely exhausted and exhausted. Okay, so you come out. I can take them out of the medical ward and put them in the rehab centre until they've had a rest. The engineers, these guys are currently doing nothing. They're working... I'm going to put them on a 24-hour shift and we'll switch back because these guys have got nothing to do at the moment. I wish I could... It's a shame you can't assign these to just like stretcher bearers or something. And the scouts are busy, which is fine. I can't do anything with them. Right, okay.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We just have to try and get through the next few days.
Sir,
What?
nurse has reached the rehab.
What's this telling me? It's telling me nothing.
Sir, operation was successful.
Well, that's good. Let's see if there's anyone... There's still one person left out there on the front.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Can I... We definitely have someone... We do have someone on there.
Sir, operation was successful.
Oh my god. This is terrible. This is bad. Okay, so the nurses. She's now exhausted. You can go to the rehab centre. You can have a rest. I need the rehab thing moving on. I'll go till she's exhausted. You better go on there just to try and help. I'm just going to have to juggle these around as best I can.
Nurses are on the way.
Hang on. Is this waiting for... Oh, hang on. We've got... Right, we just put this guy on the list. That's all. But what I think our problem is... He's rested. I don't know if he's waiting for bits. No, he owns 7, so he should be able to go and do this chap. This guy is serious. See, at the moment, these are stable. Although that he is exhausted. He is now tired. But that's okay. It's a 2-hour one. I'm going to switch him in there. We're going to try and save this chap. Who is this? Carter Atkinson. From France. Widow of 1 child. At the front he learned to laugh at everything. Okay, well we've put him in.
Sir, new patient
I
arrived.
think he's just telling me it's full. And new patients keep coming in. Yeah, that guy died. We expect that guy to die though, I think. So what's the situation here? Let's have a look in. This game is so stressful. Right, I think basically we need to fill everyone up into this bit. Let's see what we've got here. So he has no experience and he's worth a +3 in there, so he's definitely going. This chap, I think, has some experience. Let's put them in there. You know, it's holding me back so much. That's giving me +12. I'm going to have to send someone to the trenches. So I'm going to put Grayson Parker. He's already lost 3 pairs of shoes in the trench mud. Some suspect he sold them, others that he ate them. Okay. He's going back in for another go. I'd like to get that to turn blue.
May I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently...
Oh, God. Odd timings for this game, but okay. The scout team offers to help with the repairs. The village mayor is surprised at first, but knowing the exhaustion of his people, he's grateful for any help. Untrusting at first, the villagers warm up to the scouts after a couple of hours. I mean, who can't love the Australian soldiers, right? They're awesome characters. After a day's worth of work, most of the buildings that could be repaired are mostly fixed. Thanks to the scouts' help, the work was finished faster than anticipated. Comparing rumours and things overheard during conversations, the scouts discovered that in recent days, there were some lights and movement spotted in a nearby abandoned church. It could be worth investigating.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
Okay, so we've got a VIP, and he's serious. But these are worth doing. Oh, we've got a chemical burn here. Okay, we need to treat we need to treat this guy. But we need a chemical specialist for that. So what have we got then? This is Clark Hill. He's French. He's a former coal miner, single with no children. Tiring operation, but it's not going to go wrong. I am to inform you that... Can I just skip that bit? Thank you. I am to inform you that Sergeant Clark Hill proved himself with acts of bravery and gallantry in the face of the enemy during the last battle and was recommended for the Distinguished Conduct Medal. As such, HQ and I are in the opinion that his quick return to the front lines could provide great inspiration for the soldiers. So when it says return to the front lines, I think it means I'm supposed to put him back in the trenches. Anyway, this guy needs going in. So he is going in serious after... Can I put him in there? He's already exhausted. I'm gonna let my guy have a rest here. And then they can get back to it. But the VIP has to go in. It's a 5-hour operation. Meanwhile, there's one to decide here. We basically just add these guys to the list. The trauma ones seem to be far easier to deal with than the others. It gives us far more time to work with them, and that is such a relief. I don't know about the chemical ones. Sergeant Major. Former barber. A year ago, he lost his best friend during a shelling. Since then, he's kept himself to himself and is always the first to report for patrols. Simple operation. Chances of failure are low, but high chance of complication or simplification. So I know what we need. We need more of these. Oh, we've got... let's have a look. This just gets easier. The damage to the patient's body is extensive but superficial. It seems the first aid given to him was enough to prevent further damage. Perfect. Ooh. Preliminary analysis indicates the patient's mental state is stable and could recover if given enough time away from combat with no need for any additional medicine. Give him the piece he needs. It's lower chances for wound to not heal fully. It adds 46 hours to rehab. Okay, this might be the rehab for the trauma then, because we're putting him in rehab for 2 days. Most of them are out in like 7-8 hours or less. Let's have a look at the patient card. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. So the trauma ones are less likely to go down badly. Although patient status got to critical. He's a former chauffeur. As a child, he was hit by an automobile, which resulted in a love of machines. Really? I would have thought the opposite, but hey, who knows? Well, I mean, I'm going to do it because we've not dealt with trauma very much. We've got someone exhausted in the clearing station again. It's going to be a medic team. Oh my god, these guys are just absolutely shattered. Rest, rest, rest. We've got 3 of these. If I go to my improvements, I think this is where we're going to risk doing... Where's the pharmacy? This is the pharmacy, right? Increases production speed by 25%. Improve. Okay, assign.
Sir, medics are on the way.
What's the... Oh, it's military draft
Sir,
stocks are
engineers
depleted.
reached the construction site.
Oh, I've just noticed this. Hang on. Pause. I've just noticed this. So the morale meter, it's not just this yellow bit, this blob in the middle. It's this entire bar going along. I hadn't realised. I thought it was just this meter in the middle. It's this entire bar, though, along the bottom of the screen. I've just noticed how it's... Because he's only gone past here for... Well, I suppose it was probably up there before. What is this? This looks really bad. Because of the large number of burials at the cemetery, civilians have been complaining about the bad smell coming from the graveyard. We could send some engineers to deepen the mass graves before things spiral out of control. What do you think? I think we deepen the grave. That's okay. We'll have to put these guys on this job, I think. Patient is on the verge of panic. I need something to calm him down. There's nothing I can do for him at the moment. We have a stable guy. It's a complicated operation. I'm going to put him in there. He's just going to have to wait. I literally can't do anything. Let's go to the clearing station. We're just waiting for people to get out of here. And we've just got hours to wait, sadly. How are the medics doing? Bad smell at the graveyard. Kind of indicates that we're filling the graveyard up a bit too fast, maybe. That's okay. We need these guys working in the pharmacy, though, until they're utterly exhausted. We just don't have possibility to do anything else. Did we get everyone off the battle? No, we did not. This is really, really bad. That's because we've got nobody there. Right. Do you know what? We better have someone in the cemetery. If there's something to shift, then get it shifted. This should start working now.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We've got to get him into the clearing station. And this is to tell me there's no beds.
Sir, operation was successful.
So I need to upgrade that. Right, if we go and look at this. He's off for arrest. It's okay. I think these are going to get done. I think I can get him back out and get this guy fixed. I think.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Yep, send him back to work. He's not allowed to go to bed. So this is the bad smell. Got a few hours left on. HQ orders. Oh, that's the thing. And we just need to get...
Patient is cured.
Nice. Nice, we've got a big 3 for that. That's brilliant. We can either... Oh, we can order stuff. Let's go to the train. I need to order some of these. These are the trauma supplies. How much are they? Oh, that's going to use up all these upgrades. And I can't upgrade the pharmacy at the moment. Order them. Go on, because we can at least get the trauma patients dealt with to some extent.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Someone's... Right, let's have a look at the assignment. Someone's exhausted in here. I'll switch him out. We have enough to keep going while the doctors are having a rest.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Whew, this is tricky. I'm looking forward to the 21st of June coming up, but it's 8 days away.
Sir, patient is cured.
That feels like a long time. This is going well. We're getting people out the door, thankfully. Right, what have we got? These are both +3s, and they have no combat experience, so we're going to put them both in there and cash in on those orders, which we desperately, desperately need. Everything is bad. Do we get the wounded guy out the trenches yet? No. I'm going to guess that they are bringing them down to the casualty clearing station.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Right, what have we got? So we've got a serious one. You can come out and go and work on the VIP. And you can rest afterwards because they're stable. We've got 2 chemical burns. And then we've got a serious one. It doesn't look too complicated, so we're going to put in front of someone who's stable. The chemical burns... We can't help you. I'm really sorry. We just have to deny him. Simply because I'm assuming we can't treat them here, right? We can. Oh, we can do this. I thought we needed a special chemical ward for this. Oh, that's a bit different, isn't it? I thought it had to be like this. Alright, that's okay. I guess we get a specialist
Sir,
chemical
Doctor is
ward.
starting a new shift.
So as soon as those engineers are done with the bad smell at the graveyard, we can assign them to something else. I really wish I had a button I could just... Is there a pause? Let's try actually... You know there's a pause key in a keyboard that never actually pauses anything? No, it doesn't here either. Backspace. Home, end, delete. No. Alt. Tab. Tab would be good. Return, spacebar. No, there isn't one. That's a shame. I would love like a shortcut for pause just to help us control this game a bit better.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Is anyone in YouTube chat at the moment? Because I see people watching the stream. I don't know if my chat's not working or if everyone's just been quiet, which is absolutely fine. I just, it's hard to tell if something's
Sir,
working. In
operation
fact,
was successful.
let me just... It is. Hey, Joe. How's it going? That's very good timing there. Welcome back. I'm not reading that out. That's a terrible joke. Let me just see if my links work here, actually. I know they work on Twitch. It doesn't. Okay. There must be a... YouTube has a very funny sort of back end for accessing the chat and stuff, which prevents most of my bots and timers and chat commands from working, sadly. Okay, who's dying? The clearing station. The cemetery, people are utterly exhausted. But that's okay. You can have a rest and I can switch you in. Casualty
Sir,
clearing station is
medics are on the
full,
way.
which is bad. It's very, very bad. Ordering additional stress relievers could help. I'm sure it could. I could do with some. A group of 3, a medic team and a nurse, come to your office. Sir, they lower down their voices. There's this duo of medics who work here with us. They don't do anything wrong, just looks like one of them might snap. Or both. That's just the way they are. Chat with the duo, we'll check up on them. Oh, excellent. The engineers have gone straight to working on that. No, they haven't, apparently. I can put you straight into this. Actually, he's not exhausted anymore. We'll try and get this upgrade done, which is going to take a bit of pressure off the pharmacy.
Sir, patient is cured.
Yes, okay. We managed to complete the HQ mission, and we got that. Oh, hang on, right, pause. We've got points to spend. So what do? I haven't got quite enough for a surgeon. It's a surgeon that we really need. I'll try not to spend them ordering anything. But we've got some more coming as well. So this guy, he's a +2. We have got people coming out of there. No, +2s we go in there. Because I need those points more than anything. What's this? No, they are not the priority, but ordering... Oh, stress relievers. I'm going to wait for...
Sir.
I need my engineers to get back on track.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
Good, so this should be
Sir, new
working
patient
quite fast.
arrived.
Oh, God. Panic. Panic. I beg to differ. There aren't 3 new patients in here. There's this chap. Oh, I haven't put his rest order in. Right, well, before he gets exhausted, we'll put him in for a rest. He's a 12-hour one. Takes a while treating the trauma, doesn't it? Which is quite understandable. All right, catch you in a bit, Joe. Oh, this is a new one, right? He's a VIP as well. Lucian Clare. He's currently stable. He's from West Suffolk. He and his twin grew up as orphans in an orphanage not far from the hospital. I want to direct your attention to the case of Jonathan and Lucian Clare. They are twins who have served the entire war as a medic team. I ask you to consider treating them both, as they seem nigh inseparable, and I personally feel that letting one of them die would be a great cruelty. I'm sure that once treated, they could be assigned to our hospital staff. Oh, that's like a free medic team. Okay. Who was the other one then? Have I already put one in? Well, this is just one, so... Jonathan and Lucian Clare. I don't see a Jonathan Clare. Dunno. That is a mystery. Oh, you don't need to rest anymore. You need to get out there. And then we need to put him in the middle as well. Because he's coming in. Oh, that's a 12-hour. Oh, that is a... No, let's put him back there. He's currently stable. Right, so these chemical ones are a long time. Right, I see the problem here. Okay, we need to get the chemical specialist on. Otherwise, these are going to just clog up the operating table for far too long. In fact, how far can we go before you are... Right, so we're going to put the rest in there. He's currently exhausted, but he should come out to work before this guy. And then we're just going to try chogging through them. That's not the most flattering phrase I could have used, but that's what we're going to do.
I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently brought to the casualty.
Is this another one? Okay, so these are the other VIPs, right? So at this point, this is where we need that ward. Let me have a look at the engineers. They're still doing the bad smell at the graveyard. This is not good. I don't want to do that to use an engineer when I'm so close to hiring a surgeon, which will fix so many of our problems. I think, I hope. They've got the guy out of here. They're travelling across it, but I'm assuming they're bringing a wounded soldier back, right? Is there someone left out here? I don't see anyone. That's doing its thing. Don't need to worry about that. What about the scouts?
Sir, new patient arrived.
So, are we doing this? Possible resources, food. Scouts discovered in recent days there were some lights and movement spotted in a nearby abandoned church. A sign.
Sir, Scouts unit have started a new mission.
More patience. Stable, stable, stable. Well, the stable ones we can just assign to the list. And they can just get in. This guy's now well rested, which is excellent. He can now start operating on people. And it looks like we've got the VIP. I think they're currently operating on the VIP, but I'm hoping that it's going to go well. What's this? The weird-looking duo comes to your office. After a brief moment, one of them tells you about a guy they made friends with when the war started. They've received a letter from that person. He's been wounded in a battle and probably won't live too long. He asks you for 2 days' leave to return and say goodbye to them before it's too late. What will you do? Medic team will be away for 2 days. Can I get away with one less medic team? Not when there's a battle coming up there. There's just too much work.
Sir,
We know
new
there's a battle
patient
coming.
arrived. Sir, operation was successful.
Excellent. Well done, Doc.
Sir, patient is cured.
Well done. Get them out. Come on. Oh, God. Hang on. So the nurses are now exhausted. Right. We need someone in the rehab centre. Come on, just tick over to 5 and get me a surgeon. This is looking a lot good. We can order some more parts now. These guys are extremely exhausted, so let's switch those over. Yeah, I don't think sending them away for 2 days before a battle is a good idea. Aberhalden's drying pistol. What the what is that? I need to get these unlocked as well, but that's
Sir, medics are on the way.
work and resources.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Stable, 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 stable. Serious, 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 serious. God almighty. Right, put them on the list. We'll come and reassess them after a bit. This guy's serious. I'll try and let him have a bit more rest. We've had to increase our ruthlessness here.
Sir, nurses reached the rehab.
The rehab thing's doing okay. I fear I might be running out of food here. Oh God, do I really have to put people onto half rations? There's a train just arrived. Okay, I don't have enough food. Aberhalden's drying pistol. That's a weird name
Sir, operation was successful.
for what I think is a pharmacy upgrade. He's resting. They're still stuck at the bloody graveyard. So it's gone from 0.7 to 1 per hour. What would that do? So it is beneficial to double up rather than... Okay. 1 per hour. That might just keep them ticking over. What I need is that improvement making. I need the chemical ward. This is cheap. Nice. Get it. Get it done. You can have a rest afterwards. I promise. I promise, my man.
On the way.
Right. If we can start... And then we get the chemical specialist.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Good. It shouldn't take long to do this. And I need to increase the numbers of beds in the casualty clearing station. That's a desperate upgrade as well. Yeah, we've got some nice bonuses going on there. But this is desperate and it's been bad for a while. Right, pause. Let me sort this out. So if I go to improvements. Healing, which is the casualty clearing station? It's this one. Okay, so this gives us an advanced dressing station. And that decreases the speed of the patient condition. This one gives us extra slots for medic teams. And that one gives us... Oh, no, that's good, because that decreases the speed of patient condition by quite a bit, actually. This is a big upgrade, though. It would help. But both of these would also help. I'm going to hold off and actually do nothing at the moment because I can't decide. Oh, is this an upgrade for the trauma ward? Increases the chances of operation. Right, that's a nice bonus for both of those. For all of these, in fact. Hypnosis. Specializing light system. Okay, let's improve that. We're going to put at the staff lodging. Right, someone's in for resting. That's fine. Let's do that. Assign. And the one who's resting could kind of go to work in there. Right, let's go to the train and see if we can order the physician, and it should be free. Yeah, it's free. We get one for free for upgrading that ward, so that's good. Surgeon, which we can't afford to do yet. Actually, we're maxed out on the others, so we can't do anything for those. Order. And resources. I don't want to waste these whilst I've got them, but at the same time, I feel like we might need to spend a little bit on the trauma as well. Go on, I'll order them. That still gives us some. It just buys us a little bit of time, I think. I hope. Come on, game. Give me a break. Right, do we have any really good soldiers here? He is actually slightly experienced. He's a VIP. Right, he's going in the +3 because I want the things to spend. We've got options on this one. It was his quick return to the front lines could provide great inspiration for the soldiers. So I think it's telling me to do that. I'm not sure, but we do need. Nice, we've got this to go blue, so we'll work on that.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Right, what are we doing? Who's about to die? There are seriously injured people going in here. Stable ones. We don't have a doctor for this yet, but it's nice that we can actually. They are okay. The condition is good. Condition. Oh, I can't click on them yet because we don't have these in. So the guy who's serious, the two VIPs absolutely need to go in. Okay, if he's serious, he might be one of the first ones going in. Let's take that down from there. He's currently resting. Let's put the rest on there and get these two operated on. And he's currently rested, so I think I'll do that with him. And let's get people into rehab. Come on, train. We need the train. We get the chemical ward going. I wish there was some other way of doing this. Right, let me have a look.
Sir,
You were going to say something?
may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently brought.
Who? Unless she's talking about this one.
To the casualty clearing station.
Oh, she might be because I haven't assigned them anything yet. So she might be talking about those. Right, let's take a look in here. So the engineering, they're working on hypnosis, which is going to improve things. You're rested up now, so you get in there. And we're doing 2 per hour. And just churn out as many of those as possible. The medics. There's no one waiting for burial. I'm going to put someone else into this. The nurses. You're exhausted in the operating ward, so let's put you in there. I need more nurses. And the scouts. At usual day at war. That doesn't tell me that they're doing anything.
Medics are on the way.
But I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, okay, on the way to the forest. Oh, so this is where it tells you. Okay. I might have to send them to gather food.
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
There are 7 patients in CCS waiting for a decision.
Nurses reached the hospital.
This looks good. It seems a bullet flew right through, leaving a clean exit wound. There are burns around, suggesting there was some form of self-inflicted emergency treatment done by the patient. He cauterized it himself. There are 8 patients in CCS. Come on, where's this schedule? My physician is coming at 6:06 p.m. and we need it.
A message for you just arrived.
Did it. Did it indeed. What message? This looks like bad news. I don't like this. Oh wait, we can level up? Character level up on the medic team. Alright, this is cool. This is the first time we've seen this in the game. Slightly tired. So, compassionate, they perform better at ADS. Morale slightly increases when they work. Work significantly better when working with others. And works significantly better. I don't know then. I think ambitious, maybe. We'll go for ambitious and just... Can we drag this in? I can't do anything with this. That's weird. Lack of surgical supplies. Okay, so the game hasn't crashed. Oh, do I hold the button down? Nope. Okay, I can't get out of this menu either. This one's got me beat. Has anyone come across this so far? Enter, space, play. I can click on other things. I can open other screens. I'm clicking like crazy. I can't drag or... Nope, I can't drag it. Tell you what I'm going to do. No, I can't get to the save menu for it. F5. On the hope that that is a quick save button, but I haven't seen any key bindings. I fear this might be a... exit the game and come back in moment. We're at June the 13th, 4:48 p.m. Oh, hey, DaVinci Gaming. You haven't seen that yet? I noticed you were streaming this earlier, by the way, and looked like you were having fun with it. So I'm the first person to see this. Have you leveled a character up yet? When you do this, do you normally just click on these, or do you have to drag them into the slot? I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do. If there's any button I can press. Arrow keys, WASD. I've got nothing. Devs are pushing out a hotfix on some items soon. That is a problem. Okay, there's nothing I can do here. It's good old Alt F4, sadly. Let's bring it back in and see. Oh, let's see how far back that is. This could be a problem. That is a shame. We were doing so well. Right, so it's obviously it's quick saved sometime. June the 12th. That's a long way back, isn't it? I feel like that is a long way back. Oh my god, that is a long way back. Is there no options for quick saves in here? And auto saves? That really sucks. So I think we've just lost the last hour of gameplay. Well, shit. Okay, well... Yeah, we're back to that. Oh my god, It's bad enough when Starfield was crashing the other day and I was losing like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Lose an hour of gameplay? That's pretty heavy. But anyway, let's continue. And let's hope it doesn't come to the same situation again. Let's see what we've got in there. We're going to have all the people utterly exhausted, aren't we? What do we have in the way of engineers? Because we can't actually do any work at the moment. So I guess we'll just rest people as much as we can. Operation events. Let's close tutorials off, actually. Maybe I just should have held the button down a bit longer. See, on that bar, you have to hold it down for it to fill up to make sure you wanted to turn it off. I think I tried that. I just didn't see anything filling in. I could maybe have given it a little bit extra time. Longer rehab on this one. Yeah, go on.
Sir, patient is cured.
This is where you are, June the 12th. I think I was on June the 13th. Crap.
Sir, new patient arrived.
And I feel like there's nothing we can do. Right, they're working their way through. So we'll set the rest before he gets exhausted. And to decide, he is well rested. Well, you can go a bit further then, can't you? They're tired, but he can work on the serious people. These are stable. And you can fit in there, I think.
Sir, new patient arrived.
We're going to get a lot of patients coming in there that we're going to have to look at. So, right, so we're back here where they wanted to send more to the HQ. So as far as I can tell, there's no way I can force a quick save. I have to manually go in here and click save game. So, and with no autosave feature, we help the villagers with their work. So we're back here with the scouts. Okay. We're back there a bit. That's a shame.
Sir, operation was successful.
So hopefully we're going to start kicking people out of the rehab centre soon, and I'll try and play through this on faster speed. Surgical supplies should suffice for quite a few operations. Important, however, to maintain the high stocks. I think, did I just get some ordered? Or are the pharmacies doing some work there? Let's have a look. Who have we got then? He's worth a 1. Okay, and we know that we're going to get some more of these coming. So we're going to put him into combat. Try and get this to turn blue. I don't know what the situation with medics are. Yeah, we've got no one in there, so we need that. You're close to collapsing, so we better shift you around like that. 24 hours everywhere. Thank you. You can come out of there. Get some rest. The engineers. I've got nothing to do because I can't build anything from that situation.
Sir, medics are on the way.
And we have a serious backlog in here. However, we've got 2 serious guys. Right, I think at this point we're going to have to be a little bit brutal. It's a 3-hour operation though, so we're going to put him in there. And you can rest afterwards. Oh, he's exhausted. He's okay. I'm going to put him in there. Haha. The rest are... Do you know what? They're just going to have to sit there and waiting because we can't fill this up. This is a 6-hour operation, although it's likely to go quite well. Former stenographer is learned to fall asleep with a prayer on his lips. It's still quite a demanding operation with a high chance of failure. We're going to have to put him in the denied column. And the rest, these look more simple ones, which I prefer, because we can get them churned out. It's basically like a production game, this, isn't it?
Sir,
Hey,
patient
Joe.
is cured.
What did you miss? You missed the game crashing. It just sort of locked up when we were given the option to level a medic up. It was dead exciting. First time we've got to level anyone up in the game. And I couldn't get off the screen. I couldn't do anything about it. So I decided to Alt F4 out. And that took us back an hour because there's no autosave in this game. Not that I know of, anyway. Right, who's exhausted? Actually, we can switch those two over. The nurses are exhausted. I can't leave the rehab centre empty, so she's going in, tired or not.
Sir, medics are on the way.
So yeah, Joe, we've got to play back. Mark beat the game, broke
Sir,
it, crashed it.
operation was successful.
I do have a habit of breaking games. Adjust the procedure to save supplies. Oh, it seems our diagnosis of this case was very accurate. We could perform a more adjusted procedure instead of normal one to ensure the operation would run smoother or to save supplies. So, adjust procedure to ease the doctor. So this is... I'm guessing this just improves... Do the procedure by the book. Or the decreased cost. Let's ease the doctor because the doctor getting worn out is kind of one of the main problems. We've got a load of injured soldiers, which I'm hoping are getting dragged off the front. It indicates one here.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Don't know. Don't know. Oh, we've got another one. Understood. The damage to the patient's body is extensive but superficial. Seems the first aid given to him was enough to prevent further damage during transport. Good. So we like it when things go well. Let me have a look in here now. Oh, this guy's critical. Yeah. It's a 2-hour one and it should go okay. Oh my god. These have all gone critical. Let's have another look at this. Carter Atkinson. Demanding, it's uncertain. I think he's going in the denied folder. Because otherwise everyone's going to go down this road. It's a 2-hour one. He's out. He's not going to make it. 6 hours. Let's be really sodding brutal. Like, really sodding brutal. Oh, we've got one on the trauma ward to decide. Let's put him on there. This guy's just gone critical, but it's a 12-hour.
Sir,
12-hour one.
operation was successful.
Okay, so we're going to prepare like that. Hey, Tom B. Yeah, all's good here, thanks. How are you? You started making decisions on chevrons also, as more chevrons give more points. I'm not sure about that, actually. Don't the chevrons, isn't that just their combat power? Operation, that's operation difficulty. Mouse over that. I don't know. I assume that was combat power when it shows on there, but you might be right there. Hi, Catherine. Welcome back. Hi, Halloween. Welcome back. How's life and death? Well, we were an hour behind today because the game crashed after an hour of play, just as it was getting exciting and I was getting on top of things. And without the autosave, it's taken us back. So you're going to get to see it all again, so you haven't missed anything.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Someone's...
Sir, operation was successful.
I should have pressed save there. I should have saved the game before I clicked on that. I didn't know it was going to level up, actually. I didn't see the message if there was one. And I can't change the game after this. So this is what did us before. Okay, Arabella Head. So she's helpful, which speeds up operations at operating wards. Oh, that could be so good. Morale slightly increases when they work. I can live without that. Others working with them tire less and works much better at the rehab center. I'm going to go for speeding up operations. It worked. I should have done that before. I really should have done that before. But anyway, it's good. So it's not, doesn't look like it's going to crash every single time, which is a relief. Let's go and see who we've got here. Is this the one? Right, let's take her out of there. But let's also... It's not much use if I can't... Hang on, if I go on this, right. So, Arabella Head. Oh, they're medic teams. Here we go. So, right, I can see the stats here. Oh, she's dominating. Works slightly worse at the rehab center. I did not know that. Right, okay. So when we go to assignment, it would be really nice if that actually showed up there, wouldn't it? Oh, God, hang on. This might be... Has anyone else got traits? Yes. All right. So morale decreases over time when they work. Works slightly better at CCS. Works slightly worse at ADS. Morale increases over time when they work there. What? They work slightly worse at ADS, but their morale increases over time when they work there. Oh, okay. Emphatic. I'm guessing that just means like... I don't know what, they're sympathetic or something. So they work slower, but they enjoy... I don't know. Jesus Christ, this is weird. Do I remember who was leveling when it crashed? Yeah, it was one of the medics, but I don't know which one. It'll be on the stream. You can rewind it on YouTube about 15 minutes, I think. 10... Yeah, about 13, 14 minutes. Okay, so these stats are kind of important. And I wish they would show up when you mouse over them in the assignment section. I could put him on the cemetery. Yeah, that would be quite good. Morale decreases over time when they work. That's just everyone, isn't it? So the doctors, no stats. No things there. But this one, this dominating one, it's only slightly worse, so I shouldn't worry too much about it. Others working with them perform slightly worse because he's sarcastic. So he's an annoying twat. Got it? Understood. Playful. Performs slightly less efficient when working solo. Works slightly more efficiently with others. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to worry about this too much. Other than... let's go on the assignments. Because from what I can tell, I can't open the stats up from here. Which is a real shame. This is Arabella Head. So she's resting. She wants to go in the operating ward. I'm just going to have to remember this and pay attention. And she doesn't want to be in the rehab center. So we can switch those over like that. So that bit's fine. So as long as I don't put big Olga here into the rehab center. Now remember, she wants to be in the operating ward. The thing is, trying to remember, they're not so bad. It's the medic teams. So Watkins and Lewis. So if I go to staff, medics, these are a pair. These are, right, so they both have this. So he works better at CCS. So actually, they want to be in CCS. And you're exhausted anyway, so let's switch that out. I just wish I could mark it or something so that... See, it says don't have any preference, but they kind of do because of their stats. And they're extremely exhausted at the cemetery. There's 6 people awaiting burial. I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to do this. And just switch that out a little bit. We kind of need all these things running at the moment, so we'll try and deal with that. Doing amazing, going into the weekend, having reached your 500 subs on YouTube. Congrats, Tomby. Feel free to drop a link in the chat. Actually, do I need to... Maybe need to give you permission, do I, for that? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop you a link in chat for that. So, Tomby's also playing all sorts of awesome games. He's a cool guy. And an ex-veteran, I believe, as well. So, ex-military with an interesting tale. So, if you want to go and check him out, take a look over there. And I hope that link works, because I've never done that on YouTube live chat before. Right, let's see. So let's get this going. Can I put them on 12 hours and they'll rest when off duty? I can do that. It doesn't seem to perfectly balance out. I think it depends maybe on how rested they are when I initiate the 12-hour thing. But at the moment, I'm swapping them around until I get sorted out. Until I get more of them, basically. I think we had the pharmacy guys on 12-hour shifts yesterday. On this. In fact, we've still got them on there. So I'm going to just switch them both to 24-hour because we have a massive shortage of this. And if they get tired, I can switch the other engineers in. And at the moment, I can't unlock the other things because we don't have enough resources to do it. Do the shifts start and end on a fixed time? It doesn't actually say. So when I've done it... Actually, let's put 12 hours on. Oh, it does. It does say that is 8 in the morning till 8 at night. Yes, it does. So it's 8 till 8 shifts. You need hellish good eyesight or a better resolution monitor than I have for reading that. But at the moment, they're just working 24 hours till they're exhausted. Let's play this.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Yeah, 500 subs is a good milestone. Doesn't that unlock some new options for your channel now? Didn't YouTube change it? Oh, God. The guys at the cemetery are just exhausted. I think they were exhausted anyway, weren't they? Yeah, they're exhausted, but they will... I could put them on a 12-hour shift. I'll deal with it. They can get close to collapse. I'll deal with it.
Sir, nurse has reached the rehab.
I would agree with you, Alwyn, that the French, I'm reading this and reading chat at the same time, that the dead can wait 12 hours. However, I think we found out before that crash that if there's no one working on the cemetery and a patient dies on the operating table, that corpse stays on the table until someone is assigned to the cemetery to come and get them. So the medics assigned to other duties don't move that dead body. I think that's what it seemed to suggest. So, yeah, so it seems to be more important than I thought. You get membership? Nice. Good. Membership and supers. They're pretty good. I hope they'll work out well for you, Tomby. Yeah, it's good. It's nice to hit these milestones on YouTube. It's all changed since I started. I started years ago. 2014, I think. And it's a different world now. I better read this, hadn't I? So, scout team's helping with the repairs. The village is surprised at first. Okay. So, we read through this earlier, so I'll just skip this bit quickly. Comparing rumours and things overheard during conversations, the scouts discovered in recent days there were some lights and movement spotted in a nearby abandoned church. So, we go straight to...
Sir, nurse has reached the hospital.
The scout tent again. He's waiting for orders. And we can send him... This is what we found out. I feel like I am a little bit short of food, so I'm tempted to go and get some more. There's some poison. Oh, the poison. They've reported seeing a suspicious cart on the road. I bet the coachman and the horse were acting strangely. I wonder if that's like an unexploded chemical shell or some gas supplies or something. It's hard to know. So I don't think we can select these. These are nothings, as far as I can tell. Let's have a look. German spies. I'm going to go with this, the French deserter. Let's assign him.
Sir, Scouts unit have started a new mission.
And I'm just going to save the game again because I would like to try and get through some of this. I can't believe that there isn't an autosave in this, actually. It's a bit lacking in options. We'll have to make do with the exhausted.
May I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently brought...
Right, okay, I remember this. You can just go on the back of this list here. This is the VIP who's currently stable. He's exhausted. He's rested. Right, put the VIP in, because VIPs are good. It's kind of sad that there's people waiting in the list and someone gets slotted in before them. But I'm sure they will fully understand.
To the casualty clearing station.
I can't order more resources. This is bad. Clark Hill. Sir, please, I don't want to return to the front lines. I don't have enough... Does that...
Sir, new patient
No, it doesn't.
arrived.
Doesn't come up there. So Clark Hill doesn't want to go back to the front, which is understandable. This is not good. It appears that the assisting nurse made a mistake while measuring the dosage of medicine. The patient received a much more potent dosage than he should have. I would recommend scheduling detoxification to ensure this does not affect patient treatment. Oh, we don't have a medical drip? Ignore the risk and continue. An increased cost. Just do it. Let's have a look at the assignments. Okay, so close to collapsing. We've arrived just in the nick of time and we can switch them over. I need to get her out of there because this lady is far better in the medical ward. She, if I look at this right, Arabella Head. Speeds up operations at operating wards. Okay, that's and she's well rested. So we need her in there.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I'll give the other nurse. I'll give the other nurse a bit of a rest, and then we'll assign her to something
Sir,
else.
medics are on the way.
This game seems like a managerial nightmare. It is, and it's designed to be exactly like that.
Sir, nurses reached the hospital.
It feels very much like Frostpunk in that respect. Good and stable. We can put these on the list. We'll put the 3-hour one on. Well, actually, it makes sense to put the stable one in first, doesn't it? He's rested. So can we get the VIP? How far can we push this? So we'll treat the VIP. They're coming up next. We'll try and rescue those. And let's go and see who's ready for discharge. Oh, nice. We've got a few here. So, who's worth a lot of points? You have no experience, so you're actually worth going in there. I'm guessing that black stripe is 3 red stripes filled up and then you get a black one. We do need to... Oh, in that case, yeah, he's going to the trenches then, so that's good. I mean, I could seriously do with some more points. I can't order parts, and it's ordering parts, it's a problem. But giving away experienced soldiers is also a problem. So he is slightly less experienced. We need bits, otherwise we're going to fail. These are more experienced, so I'm going to send them to the trenches. And that gets me up to full strength up here. 5 patients died. Well, we have to make room in the table somehow. We can't treat everyone. Right, we should get some of these. Scouts are doing scout things. More soldiers in the HQ. We need to send some of these guys out.
New patient arrived.
We've got 7 in here. Oh, they're all waiting. Okay. So we need to send these 3 plus 2 more. But we should be getting some more churned out of the ward real soon. Which was the Clark Hill? There, that was him. So this is the one. In the opinion, his quick return to the front lines could provide a great inspiration for the soldiers. He popped up saying he didn't want to go back to the front line. But we didn't get a chance to read it fully. It doesn't say here. So I will maybe I'll maybe think about releasing him and see if it does anything, or I'll maybe send him to HQ and then he's off. He's not our responsibility after that.
Sir, patient is cured.
Good. Good. Camp improvements. Now then, do I order... I think I order the materials, don't I? We've got people about to leave. Because for the... Yeah, I'm going to have to order the materials. I need the trauma supplies, which uses all 3 of those things we've just got, but I need to put the order in. Because we can't do anything for those at the moment, sadly. And, I mean, they're still good. They're working on him. Did it tell you? It doesn't tell you there how much... Like, when they're on here, it shows... It tells you what they're going to cost. But when you assign them, that disappears and you can't see it anymore, which is a shame. Order a stake shovel for the grave diggers. I mean, if this was Frostpunk, we could turn that into a useful source of food for the rest of the camp. A steam shovel. We need to get him a bulldozer, I think, just to get working a little bit faster.
Sir, new patient arrived.
That didn't sound very good, did it? It says there are 3 patients, but there aren't. It's lying. I guess we'll just add you to the list. And the serious chemical thing, it's a 6-hour treatment. Do you know what? I don't think we can do that. I need to get some more of these, and then I can do the chemical ward.
Operation was successful.
We're doing okay for morale, though. We're higher than we started the game with, which I'm kind of happy about. Is anyone exhausted? Let's have a look at the medics. These are extremely exhausted. Okay, let's churn them out of there. So once we get over this mass panic situation we're in now, we're hopefully going to be able to start assigning shifts and taking control of this. We've got 11 people awaiting burial. They don't seem to be doing very much. Is there a reason for that? Oh, burial progress. Okay. I think we should have built that morgue, you know. Got medical supplies coming in. That's good. Oh, stop. We've got the improvements now. Oh, we need to do the chemical ward. Only costs 1 to do it. Okay. Improve that. And we've got a couple of engineers doing nothing. And it was around about this time that we got a bad smell from the graveyard, wasn't it? And we couldn't finish doing this.
Sir, patient is cured.
Good. Things are looking a little bit better. So who have we got here? This guy is a +3 orders, and I don't think I think red means he's filling this up, so he's not as experienced as him. So let's put him in there. I'm tempted to put both in, actually, just because I want the orders. And, yeah, let's do it, because we've got this order from HQ here. We have to send 3 soldiers there, so...
medics are on the way.
We need to do that. Hey, the chemical ward's been done. That's... I don't want the schedule. I want the higher personnel. We've just missed the train. God damn it. So the physician should be free. Order him. Confirm order. Perfect. Let's go to camp improvements again. Now we're going to go to the pharmacy. I wish this was a... they need different symbols for this. I can't see which is which. Is that the pharmacy? Oh, it's production, sorry. Which all look the same. So we go to the pharmacy and we want... We don't need alcohol yet. We want this. Increases production speed by 25%. Aberhalden's drying pistol. I wonder why it's... Does that mean... I don't know. I honestly don't know. It must be some chemical thing. I've never heard of it. Maybe we should look it up. Definitely build a morgue. It's on the to-do list. Actually, what does it cost to build a morgue? Is that under the surgery? Amputation, morgue, there. It costs 2 orders, and the deceased do not occupy beds in CCS and operating tables in operating wards. Yeah. Because if they die in either of those places, they'll stay there until the cemetery team comes and gets them. What does that one do? The anti... Does this imply that we've got 2 options from this and we can only take 1? There's the gangrene removal equipment for the chemical ward, or the anti-tetanus serum. Or is it 2 halves and can we do both? I don't know. That's curious. It links to both of them? So there's a... Alright, so I guess this is an optional one. It would increase the chances of simplications, i.e. good things happening by 50%, whereas that one decreases the chances of bad things happening. They're both good. Electromagnet in the surgery ward decreases time of operations by 25%. I like the look of that. The folding stretcher. It gives you more room for medics teams, but what we don't have is housing. Now, we can upgrade these over time. We can hire more medics. What can we do in scouting, actually? The dog's kennel allows for adding dogs to the scout team, significantly decreasing travel time, and we can hire dogs. It's not very expensive. And this one, we can have an extra scout in the team. I'm not sure. I don't know. We have to work out whether scouts, how much they're worth it. What have we got there? That was production. Oh, the canteen. That unlocks nutritious meals. So then we get an engineering depot to produce food. And at some point we're going to have to do that because the food is like hurtling down. High precision weights. Decreases production cost and resources by 10%. Works for the pharmacy as well. I don't know. I mean, resources aren't a problem at the moment. That's distillery. That's upgrading. It doesn't seem to be an awful lot of way of increasing production of the meds, apart from putting more engineers in. So for that, we need housing. Increasing the amount of nurses that can be hired. Increasing the maximum amount of engineers that can be held. Staff, lodging, and basic amenities. And this decreases the rest time for the staff, which is good. I guess we need to get these things. The amputation tools. The morgue. I think what we'll do is we'll increase the things as we can that will get people out of trauma and stuff faster. Now, that looks like a massive bonus. So we'll wait for the... What are we building? What did we set off being increased?
Sir,
Pharmacy.
engineers reached the construction site.
So we'll do the trauma ward after that, once this has been finished. Leave him. We don't have anything we can give him. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. We haven't got a doctor arrived there for that one yet. And these two, we're waiting. I mean, these are guys both serious. They're not too long, so if we get the doctor turned up, we can actually fix them
Sir,
reasonably quickly.
patient is cured.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation
Here we go.
with one of the patients.
Here we go. Serious, serious, stable, stable. We've got the 2 VIPs, so... you know what's going to happen. We have just enough materials to treat the 2 VIPs. And the fact that they've come in with a VIP thing. These are the 2 twins. Jonathan Clare and Lucian Clare. Those names sound familiar. We've got serious people on the list now. I think I might have to start throwing some of these out. Let's just switch those 2 around. I feel really bad doing that. He's like, no, I was next. Serious, stable. He's having a rest before working on the serious guys. It's okay. We can get through. If I do that, he's exhausted, so we'll do that. But he can come out of rest and get working on these. If any go to critical, I will mark them down and get them chucked out. But
It was recently brought to the casualty clearing
yes,
station.
I know. We're working on it. Save. I'm just going to save a bit more often, just in case it crashes again. After every major upgrade, I think, or major achievement. Who's this? This is our doctor? I think this is our doctor coming in. Yes, it is. So, okay, let's get these straight in. They're exactly the same. These are the two twins that someone didn't... It said it would be a tragedy if one of them died. They're twins and orphans, so they have nobody else in this world. And that's going to use up all my chemical burn supplies.
Sir, operation was successful.
The more you need resources, manpower, housing, medics, morgue. You need everything in this. There's no let up.
Sir, operation was successful.
We've got some exhausted medics. Okay, we'll switch them over. And also, the casualty clearing, they are extremely exhausted. I'm just going to take those out because I have a feeling
medics are on the way.
there's no one injured up there.
Sir, patient is cured.
Excellent. We've just done something for HQ and we've got the staff permits, which are looking better.
Sir, medics reached the cemetery.
Cemetery's done. There's no one waiting in the room. Excellent. We don't need to put anyone in there, so that's good. And what's this? Preliminary analysis. The patient's mental state is stable and could recover if given enough time away from combat with no need for any additional medicine. Longer rehab. But I think with the trauma wounds, I think they've all got a chance of coming back. Because doctors and nobody really understood trauma during World War I. It wasn't towards the end of the war and after the war they really started to understand what do we call it? I can't remember the name of it. Veterans suffer from it. Post-traumatic stress disorder. They started to understand it later on, but so I'm going to go for that. He's going to be in the rehab center for like 2 days. Oh
Sir,
God! Hang on. We lost the patient. Yes, I know. We knew we were losing the patient. So the medic teams. This bit's fine. We'll let them rest. The nurses. The one in the rehab center is utterly exhausted. She's worse, but she's still better than having nobody there. One of the engineers is exhausted. In fact, let's swatch those guys out and give them a rest. And then I can afford to order more stuff, which will use all that, or upgrade some things. We'll do some upgrades, I think. We need lots of bullets as well. I wonder if we can't reuse the bullets. They're probably not in a reusable state. I think that's everybody sorted out there for the time being.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Good. Just let me hit pause and let me see what the hell's going on. So let's take a look at the injured. This is looking better. We've got someone gone into a critical condition. Let's switch them round. And we've got someone else who's stable. He can go on there. That would make him exhausted. Go on, you can do one, then have a rest. This guy is definitely worth getting out there if we can. Okay, that's good. I'm hopefully saving up for a new surgeon. Oh, halted because we have no staff in here. Let's see, what have we got? He's worth 3. He doesn't have much experience. This is Tanny Hind. I think he's been in a... Oh, he's got mental. He's going to be in here for a while, I suspect. He's going to HQ. Right, and the scouts are still busy. Okay, we're all right. We're back on track. I don't want that. I want improvements. What was I going to do? The medical drip is worth... This only costs 1. And I think Okay, this increases the time of operations by 25%, but decreases the time of patients' rehab by 25%. The rehab seems really long, so it's one order. I'm going to improve that. And those guys are too exhausted. It's okay, we can assign them... Oh, it's not actually ordered in. Okay, well, I'll do it when the engineers recover a bit then. We'll give them some rest.
Reached the rehab.
So rehab will be kicking off. I'm going to save it now that we've got that. I mean, I shouldn't be too worried about this. We've only had one save. One crash, I should say. Didn't happen yesterday, so I'll not worry too much about it, but we'll try not to lose. What the hell is this? Is it just tuna soldiers moving through? Just curious to see what they're up to, where they're going. I guess they're moving off to the front somewhere. Was hypnosis used? It might well have been used. I don't know. It might just be something that's been put in for the game. Engineering depot, which we can't do. At some point, we're going to have to... We're going to run out of food at this rate. The ruined church. Approaching the abandoned church, scouts spot movement and lights inside. Stealthy, the team enters through old, partially destroyed doors. Inside, they see a man in a German officer's uniform lying on some stretchers near the altar, with a deserter French officer tending to his wounds. The French medic surrenders immediately. Confronted about his desertion, he explains that the German officer was a prisoner of the Deuxième Bureau, which ruthlessly interrogated the German and forbade tending to his wounds. Unable to stand by idly, the French medic decided he would take the German and try to reach the British headquarters to give themselves up, in the hope of better treatment. He explains that he hid here when the state of the prisoner worsened in an attempt to stabilise him. The scouts' orders are clear. They are to take the French officer back to HQ. However, there were no mention of the German prisoner. Actually, I don't want to take either of them to HQ. HQ will provide a 4-order reward. Oh, no, take them both to headquarters. Screw it. You know,
Sir,
I'm not...
Scouts unit has started a new mission.
I'm not here to question this, and this is going to allow me to hire the surgeon. So, this is a big change. I was hoping to actually keep the French deserter here. I didn't know if he was a medic or a surgeon, but we're going to make use of him. And that's going to be good.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
Did it? By God. Brought to my attention, I owe you my life, sir. With a gentle suggestion from Mr. Kuma, I want to offer my skills as an engineer to you in the hospital. No room for the unit to join? Oh, I can fix this. I've got 47 minutes. Hang on. Hang on. Pause. Panic. What we do is we get the camp improvements, and we go to housing, and we go to... Increases the maximum amount of engineers can be hired by 4. We improve that. And we throw everyone into this and see if we can get it done.
Construction site.
Do you think this is going to tick down before this does? I don't think so. I don't think we can possibly upgrade this engineer thing. And where are they even doing? It should be in the staff lodging, right? I think it should.
Sir,
so
operation was successful.
the amount of hours it's going to take for this to do does not correspond directly with this time ticking down. That's why I put all 4 on it, because I wanted to see if it was going to work. So a free engineer saves up that, and this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be helpful. Okay, now we can start getting shifts going. Kaiser Reich Enjoyer, welcome to the stream today. How's it going? While that's working, let's
Sir,
have a look at
operation was successful.
casualties. There's no one left to decide. Terminal. He's well rested. The... Do you think we can get two terminals and a critical done? No, but what I think we can do is... I think we can get the 2 terminals done. And the critical we throw out because he's a little bit harder to do than these. So... He might not. He might live. He might live for this to get done. This guy's well rested. You don't need a rest after that then. You're rested, so you can do all 3. We just churn on. This is a big shift for the surgeons, but it's okay. I'm going to see if I can save all those. We take a morale penalty if I get it wrong, but we shall see. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Kaiserreich. Joe, you reckon hypnosis is better than nothing when they're out of ether or morphine? I think it's just for the trauma stuff. So we can recruit this guy now. A free one of those is excellent. And let's go to improvements. So now we do want to build stuff. So I can improve the chemical ward. I should probably... Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do first. I'm going to order more parts. Because we need some more for the chemical burns, don't we? Are they expensive? They're expensive enough, so I'm going to... Oh, God, it uses all of those. I need it. I do feel like I need it. And then we've got one thing to put into upgrades somewhere. Actually, let's put the... Who's the new guy? Let's have a look at the new engineers and see if any of them... Is this the new one? Others working with them tire faster, but it decreases construction time. So... I guess that's useful. Frank Carter. They're all a problem of these guys. Okay. Works slightly more efficient with others. He's playful. So Sever Axtell, I'm going to put him in the pharmacy. However, if you look at this, they also have... That menu's just annoying me a bit. Yeah, maybe get the morgue built. They also have preferences. I'm sure they had preferences before. I'm sure some of them said they like working in the pharmacy or like working different shifts. Anyway, so which was a playful one? He was a playful one, so let's put him in there with one of you. We have got that upgraded, and that's looking a bit better. So I'm going to put 12 hours. Does it say... Right, so they're on 2 different shifts. And they're doing 1 per hour. I'm going to see if that's enough. And that'll stop them getting exhausted. And maybe we try and upgrade the pharmacy. Let's see if we can do that. This is... So this would upgrade it. Okay, that's too big an upgrade. I don't have the orders for that, unfortunately. I don't know what I have the orders for, to be quite honest. Healing. What does this unlock? Slots for medics. Increases speed of patient condition deterioration by 25%. I've already got that, right? Yeah. Hypnosis. It's cheap. Go on then. I'm gonna do... Do I do hypnosis? There's amputation tools. And there's a morgue, which we can't afford. Low pressure gas tanks. Oh, that's not necessarily a good thing. The medical drip. That's too expensive. I think I'm going to save it rather than upgrade it at the moment. Unless I go and upgrade... There's the canteen that I'm not too fussed about. Oh, this unlocks production of food. Which we should do, because that's clearly going to be needed. So let's throw all these guys into production. And then we can start doing that. Because food is getting a little bit low down there. The playful would be working alone. Well, he's on his own shift,
Sir,
but he's
engineers
working
reached the construction site.
kind of with someone. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think it's too hard to balance everyone's little whims and preferences in this. It's a nightmare as it is. Okay, so we are ready for the next attack, which is good. This isn't making any sense. Oh, it is making sense. Hang on. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just a minute. So why is it suggesting... Is somebody exhausted? No one's exhausted. The medics? The medics in the cemetery are completely exhausted. Oh, we don't have... I don't think we have anyone in there. Well, that's a mistake.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Right, that might be what that was been indicating. Okay. Don't make the playful one the grave digger. Engineers should be grave diggers rather than medics. I guess they could do it. The medics only really have to come and turn up and tip someone into the grave, don't they? The engineers could actually do the digging.
Sir, patient is cured.
Okay, I feel like we've got back on top of things again, which is good news. And then we're going to send some engineers to start producing food with our spare resources. And then, oh nice, we've got those. I could upgrade the pharmacy now, which I think would be a good one. Someone died whilst waiting for an operation. Not totally unexpected, I'll be honest. So what have we got here? Reasonably combat capable. Provides 1 order. Jonathan Clare. We had another Jonathan Clare. He can only be released. Okay. I think it kind of makes sense to... Well, I'm assuming that means he's quite experienced in combat, so... Let's put him in there. To the trenches! The game must keep a record of which soldiers are in the trenches. As far as I know, we can't see. Unless it is just completely drawn and random. I'm not sure. So the watermill's done. Let's go back to this. The engineers. They're now resting for a bit. I don't think they need to... Right, okay. Can I... Oh, God. Frank Carter. Others working with them tire faster. This is just going to be annoying. I'm going to put the 2... Frank Parker and... the 2 Franks. Okay, I'm going to put the 2 Franks in there. In the food section. Frank and... Okay, that Frank can go in. Ethan can go in there. And you can go on the 12-hour shift system, and I don't really care which of you does what. Okay, we're producing food. And as I don't think we're too desperate to do anything else, so let's improve... I can't remember what I was going to improve now. The pharmacy, I think. Was it the pharmacy? I need 4 anyway, so I can't. But I do need the pharmacy. That's the stress relievers. Okay, I think I need the pharmacy, so I don't have to keep ordering special parts in. Claire was VIP? He was. I thought he was still in here, but let's go take a look. Was he not in this? No, he got through there. I think they're releasing them from duty because they were a pair of twins, orphans as well, and they didn't want anything to happen to them. Okay, food is low. Let's go and take check. Go and check in on the warehouse. Yeah, the food. We need to increase the food, but we've got engineers doing that, so... Why is this still warning me? I have no idea. Patients denied operation. It's not that. I honestly don't know what that means or why it's flashing up. It normally indicates when there's like it's full, but at the moment that's not the issue that I can tell. The casualty clearing station. Plus 2 slots for medics. Advanced dressing station plus 2. What we need is that one. Plus 10 beds. Again, we can't do that yet. When this scout order comes in though, then we're back. We're really back on target.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Do you know who you're playing as? US or UK? I think it's UK. Who have we got? We've got a nice stable person in, which is good. If you're well rested, you can probably go on that one. Yeah, okay, you can do all 3. We can't look at our doctors from there, but if I go over to this screen...
New patient.
Oh yes, because we've got these experts now, haven't we? No stats on them. New patient, another one. Yeah, this is a more complicated one, so we'll put them in there. We've got the points. Yes, yes. We are going to go and hire us that damn surgeon. Where is he? Do it. And what else? A nurse? A medic or an engineer? We can't have anyone else. We can have another engineer, but I don't feel like that's a good way of spending that point. Let's order him, and we'll save it. We'll save the other one. We have a staff point, which is nice. Oh, nice. We've got orders. We can put orders in for stuff.
Sir, new patient arrived.
There's not enough medicine. Okay, we need to put an order for stuff. How much of these do I want to spend? 6. I'm going to put a very expensive order in for that, which gets us down to 3. Okay, well, I feel like I need to do it. It's okay, because shortly... Yeah, a plus 3. Clark Hill. I'm going to send him to HQ. He actually wanted to be released, didn't he? But I think the plus 3 orders are far too valuable. All the deserters are French. We've only met one deserter so far, surely, haven't we? The medic teams are close to collapse. Let's switch those around and take them out. I don't think we need anyone in the advanced dressing station at the moment.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I could do with a new medic team. I need to upgrade the medic housing for that.
Operation was successful.
Okay, I'm going to save the game here because I feel like we're at a point where we have sort of pulled things back from the brink.
Sir, new patient
We can
arrived.
breathe again. No nurse. What are my nurses doing? She's rested. We don't need a nurse in there. It's not strictly necessary. You can come out of the rehab. You are best in there. And you can just come out and rest up. Yeah, she's the specialist in the operating ward. So we really need more. It does help having one in the casualty clearing station, but it's not essential.
Sir, operation was successful.
Nice. Things are going better. However, there's a fight coming. We need to get the resources maxed up.
Sir, nurses reached the rehab.
Food's looking better. Okay, let's put it on that. What's this mean here? More wounded soldiers? I'm not quite sure. Is this our doctor?
Sir, new
Yep.
patient arrived.
There. Oh wow. Okay, we got a load of people dropped in there. That's a surprise. Right, serious. These are 3-hour ones. Okay. Right, I guess we're going to throw them all in. He can take one. He's rested, so he can definitely take that. Then this guy's good, so this guy's allowed to have a rest. I think we're going to have to upgrade beds in the rehab centre real quickly now, aren't we? Because we've got a lot of people coming through. You can actually go in there. That's okay. We've got time for a rest. It's odd, but the burns victims don't seem to be as urgent to be treated. Maybe that's... I don't know. Maybe that's true? I don't know. Can nurses work 12-hour shifts? They can. The problem I've got is that I don't have anyone to put on the opposite shift, unfortunately. We'll swap them around until she's at a rest.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
So yeah, I definitely need more. Morale is dropping like a stone.
Nurses reached the hospital.
I'm going to have to do something about that.
Sir, operation was successful.
Okay, we need to upgrade the casualty clearing station again. Oh, okay, this is going to be a problem. 4 hours and 5 hours. Put them on the list. Yep, we're going to need more beds. So I don't think I'm going to get to upgrade the pharmacy first. This guy's good. He's okay. He can go on this list up here. Yeah, I've got a lot of soldiers coming in, and then the shit's about to hit the fan. Right, I'm going to have to upgrade something.
Operation was successful.
Who have we got here? +3. I need these. I think I just need the upgrades. We've got enough. I'm putting them all in there. We're all sent to HQ. I need the points for upgrades now. The trenches are solid. Ross Basetta. How did leveling go? Still crashed? No. I was able to level up, I think, the nurse, and it didn't crash. But the medic that leveled up before hasn't leveled up this time, and I don't have the option, or haven't had the option so far. And yeah, we've played an hour since then. Haven't had the option to level him up, so I'm not quite sure how that works. The operation was surprisingly easy and allowed the operating team to gain more faith. Excellent. We just get a nice bonus and morale rises. So we've had bits delivered, which is good.
Sir, we lost this patient.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, I guess it happens. There's someone tied out at the clearing station there. It's the medics. And as this is about to kick off, then I'm going to put those into the advanced dressing station.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We've got one here waiting. Shorter rehab. Nice. This patient's will is strong and recent events have made less impact than expected. Probably one of the trauma ones, I'm going to guess. But this is going to fill up, and we absolutely need...
a dispatch from HQ.
Brilliant.
Medics reach the advanced dressing station.
Let's see. HQ is pleased with your current performance. Due to your handling of the Sergeant Clark Hill's case, soldiers on the front line were inspired, and there was a notable increase in their morale. Excellent. So I gain 1 staff point and 4 orders. Give me some time to think about this. The 4 orders are super important. So that rehab center... Right, okay. This will give me 10 beds and a possible extra nurse. It's a 12-hour one. So the one who's doing nothing can go in, and the ones producing food can go in. The pharmacy ones just have to keep going. So, Jesus, have you seen this? Okay. So the rehab center's really important. You guys are now on 24-hour shifts. Should be producing more than 1 an hour, though. There, 2.1. I think it would have updated and read properly if I hadn't done that, but I wasn't 100% sure. I think we go and recruit... Oh, hang on, there's 2 of these. Seems the gas agent was diluted and is not as strong. We believe we can use smaller amounts of supplies to treat the patient's injury without major complications. Decreased cost, shorter operation. Yeah. Absolutely, because we are short on those supplies. Appears the patient's leg is infected. We would normally need to amputate, but it seems he responds well to the medicine. We have high hopes that it will be enough to save his leg. I think I need to get the amputation tools on. This is going to increase the cost, but shorter rehab time. I'll do that, because we have none of this anyway. Let's have a look at the train station, actually. I feel like I'm going to have to do this because there's a lot of bad stuff coming in. So it's not too expensive. And let's go back 1. I can hire engineers. They're the only ones I can hire. I'm thinking a medic or a nurse is more important. Okay, well, we'll save those points because I can't house any of them at the moment.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Why is this flashing? Why is this telling me this is a problem?
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
Yeah, I don't get it. So what was the thing we were just upgrading? Oh, it was the rehab center, wasn't it? I'm hoping... Oh, it's a 12-hour one. It's going to take ages.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Who have we got? He's in good condition. It's a nice quick one. Oh, we've got we've got a terminal there. I'm gonna try it. That guy can rest because he's exhausted. He can tired. He won't be exhausted till after then. So yeah, it's not like I can throw someone off the operating table, is it?
Sir, operation was successful.
The patient has severe burns, but his body has already started to heal on its own. Excellent. It's just a good news for us.
New patient arrived.
Okay.
Sir, patient is cured.
Things are starting to rack up quite quickly here. I also kind of need to get these a little bit rested up before the big fight comes.
Sir, operation was successful.
Is this filling up? Okay. We might need to... This guy's really... Well, he's quite experienced. I'm also going to have to start thinking about morale problems as well. Well, I'm going to get some from that, so that's okay. He's got 13 hours to think about, so we'll do... He's quite experienced, isn't he? I'll put him in. He is quite experienced.
Sir,
yeah,
operation was successful.
I'll need to fill this back up. We don't know when the next fight is coming. Oh, God.
Artillery.
The patient's body is rejecting anesthesia. Operating without it will cause great pain to the patient, but ignoring the problems and operating with anesthesia could cause potential problems in the long run. Proceed without anesthesia. Morale falls. Proceed with the spelling mistake, anesthesia. Hang on. It's rejecting it. Okay, it's just going to take longer to do. Okay.
Bombardment to the dugouts.
Here we go. There's going to be a lot of casualties from this. I like the guy just standing on top of the trenches there. As if, you know, we don't need to be in a trench. There's nothing to be afraid of here. So you guys are enjoying this game then, I'm guessing. Oh, what's this? Okay, I'm guessing we need to assign engineers to fix that.
Dear heavens, how did this happen?
Probably a stray shell, or really accurate shot.
Actually, oh, okay, this is why I said we need more people on the front line. Can we do this one? This guy was able to fight infection. Allow for only closing the wounds or shorter rehab. We'll go decrease cost because we're going to face some serious pressures on there. Right. It doesn't tell you what the strength is. It just has a colour code, so we have to guess. But there's going to be... How bad is it? 7. We got 7 casualties. Well, the medics, they're on it straight away. And we've got room for... Actually, I don't think this has a particular number of beds, so that's okay. So what have we got? We've now got points. What are the engineers doing? The engineers are building the rehab centre. Okay. Actually, they're nearly done, so that's really good news. Who's in the rehab centre? Let's have a look. Okay, so this is an obvious... He's an obvious back to the trenches. He's got good attack power, if we're reading the attack power right, which is this thing. And the values for releasing him are not that great. So, Walter Rook. He's married, no children, former carpenter. He was also hit by an automobile, which resulted in a love of machines. This guy's waiting for a decision. He has some... Well, yeah, we need experienced soldiers in there. He's got 10 hours, so he can go in pending. Yeah, that'll do. So someone's going to go straight away, and we need to start filling up for this.
Not really matter right now. We should focus on helping the survivors.
And
I already
instantly...
dispatched some of my men to the wreckage, Major.
Thank you, Lieutenant
I
Colonel.
don't think we can do anything with that.
Sir, an articly attack this close to the hospital is certainly a violation of the Geneva Convention. I think we should report this to HQ.
Yes, do so.
I
What
understand.
an awful...
We will prepare a report to HQ later. But first, we need to help the survivors and clear the wreckage.
I will send some of my men to start the cleanup soon. But I would appreciate help from your engineers. It should speed things up significantly.
I knew it. I knew that was going to come in. I need this. Just a minute. We need staff assignment. So, who's exhausted? The medic teams. Collapsed, resting. Okay, I can't do anything about that. We don't need anyone in the cemetery for the time being. And you're exhausted. Okay, we switch these around because you are best in the operating ward and she's terrible. The engineers are doing that. The scouts... Oh, we need to do something for the scouts.
Sir,
Okay.
medics are on the way.
So, scouts, what can we do? These are places I'm thinking we've been to. We can go on possible resources. We can get some food from this farm. It's going to be 28 hours. So I send them to a new one. I'll go to that one over. That's 30 hours. That's 44 hours. Okay. The poison. It's 34 hours. I will go and get the food because there's no train coming in. Actually, there's no train coming in, so let's go and get the food. Did that work? Do I need to do that?
Sir, Scouts unit have started a new mission.
Okay. It's a bit flaky as that scout page. It doesn't seem to respond very well, and the fact that the camera sort of pivots as you're moving the mouse pointer around as you get close to something, it feels a bit hard to select things. That Lieutenant Colonel is trying to pinch my men. He might be. He better not, or I'll set that nurse on him. Hey, Tom. Nice to see you. You enjoy it, Joe? You like watching the playthrough? There's not enough Ritalin in all the world that'll help me manage all that. This is a tricky
Sir,
game.
medics are on the way.
So we've got... Good. People are going in. People are exhausted. He's rested. He's resting. I can put him straight in there, actually. We can get him straight in and out again. Who are these lot? These are a load of new casualties,
Sir,
are they?
nurse has reached the rehab.
Oh my god, look at the clearing station. It's just got 16 people in just a minute. Oof. At least it's put the serious ones to the top. Right, so... There are some here very unlikely to make it through. Unless I go straight in. And at the moment, this is a problem as well. Okay, let's put... There's a 4 on there. You've also got the I mean... Chances of failure are high. Okay, well, this is triage, I suppose. This is... Sad to say, there's no point. These serious ones that are coming in like that, we're not going to get them fixed. So we just got to just bite the bullet with that. This one I think we can, but it's tiring for the doctor. And he's going straight in here, and he's going to come and have a rest. So we're going to get one done. And I'm going to go on the number of chevrons here. So this is serious. It's not expensive. Let's put him on the list there. And then he'll be exhausted after that. And then we're going to have to come back and try and do this afterwards. Damn, this is going to be tough. Who needs band-aids? Tell them to suck it up. Rub some dirt on it. That'll do.
Sir,
Okay,
doctor is starting a new shift.
that's going to be difficult.
Sir, operation was successful.
It'd be nice if this thing gets done, and then we can assign the engineers to do some other things. It's driving me mad, that. I could maybe make some more beds in the casualty clearing station. Oh, we've got a thing here. Omit cleaning up the wound. Decrease cost and shorter operation. If the wound was unexpectedly clean and the low chance it would get infected. Yep. Yep, this is now conveyor belt production line. If it doesn't need doing, it's good enough and it's getting chucked out. We've got wounded 1, so I'm going to guess
Sir, operation was successful.
the medics are going to have to do that. There's not enough medicine and I can't order more. Which is a shame. We can't put orders in. I'm guessing we can't. No, there's nothing coming. That's the train, isn't it? Send 2 engineers. Did we get the other thing fixed? If we got the other thing fixed, I can come back to help that. This is done, right? Yes, it is. Excellent. Right, send 2 engineers. Who do we do? We'll do the tired ones, because I don't think it affects their exhaustion levels. Might be wrong, but we're going to go for that. Right, let's just hit play and think about this. We can upgrade something.
Sir, we lost this patient.
Died during operation. That's a shame, because I was working on them. I was assuming they were going to be fine. Okay, how bad is this? Well, we are working on them. Assign medic team to cemetery. That's not a good... That's not... No, that's the wrong one. We need that. I can't do anything with them, and these guys have got to go to the cemetery. Oh, we don't have the morgue. It might be a good idea to build the morgue real quick. This is going to be a problem when these guys get exhausted.
Sir, Medics are on the way.
We'll have to switch them round. Some good news. Shorter rehab. Patient shows high spirit. Excellent. God, we're still not near the 21st of June. That's when is that when the first chapter ends? We've got to survive to the 21st of June. That's the mission, isn't it? 6 days. Right, let's have a look at the engineers. The nurses are doing nurses things. You can go to the casualty clearing station. You can go to the rehab center and try and get people out faster. The engineers, I could assign this guy to build something, so we should do that. The scouts are definitely busy. Right, let's have a look at improvements. What can I do? I can do the amputations tools. It gets people out faster. I can do the morgue. I could build the medics' houses and hire another medic. That's way too expensive. So the morgue. Should we go for the morgue? Yeah, let's do this. I think we're going to have to do this. Assign. Get the morgue built. Morgue is good to free up the beds. That's going to happen a lot, and the medics, I think, are going to be under a bit of pressure. So we're going into one of those really bad situations now. And luckily we don't have any more chemical burns coming in, so that's good.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
You keep super glue in your
Patient arrived.
tool chest at work. Machine shops have a way of removing blood from your body. I've never used it to fix a cut. It's damn good stuff to have around. This is bad. Oh, God. The patient has experienced a bloody cough that is probably caused by severe tuberculosis. If we do not treat it, the patient will die in a couple of weeks. So, do you think they can treat this? Because a TB at this point was like a fairly sort of fatal thing. Eventually, I can deal with the longer rehab though, and this does get me morale, so this is okay. It doesn't seem longer rehab is fine because we've got space in the rehab center, so I don't mind that.
The casualty clearing station.
Okay, let's have a look, see who's pending. Let's have a look. Really experienced soldiers. None of these are really experienced, apart from this chap. He's not, so he's going to HQ. He's not. They've got 6 hours and 2 hours. I mean, he's got some, so I'm going to put him in there. He's got more. Okay, well, we do need to stock up the trenches. We have enough points to spend at the moment.
New patient arrived.
I think I need new beds in here, don't I? Alright, we've got a terminal one. There's a lot of things that don't look too difficult. But the terminal one, he's got to be seen now. Or he's dead. He's dead. Because I don't have the materials to do him. There's a serious 3, which we can afford to do. Right, I better start putting some... Hang on, let's get the doctor out of rest. He's rested, so he can do some work. So the serious ones... These are currently okay, these other guys. He's going to be expensive to heal up. I'm going to put him in there. And then after that, we've got... I'm just going to assign these anywhere. And we'll switch them around. Actually, we should do that. There, so we've got them assigned, which is good. We just don't have beds for them, which is bad. And we're going to need a lot of that, and we've got no train. And I need an engineer.
Doctor is starting a new shift.
Oh, the option. I think the option to do this has gone. Oh, no, I did assign an engineer, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I assigned engineers to that. That's okay. Oh, exhausted people. Exhausted medics. Close to collapsing. They haven't collapsed, so that's okay. No one is currently awaiting burial. And we're getting a morgue built. So we are getting people back from the trenches, so that's good. There's no one in the cemetery. That doesn't matter. There's still someone exhausted there? Did I mess that up? Oh, it'll be a nurse? Engineers. Okay, the engineers are getting super tired. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to push them a bit further. At least until these two are done. Another 4 hours. So the nurse in the casualty clearing station is tired. Tough. This one reduces operation time, so she has to stay in there. I'm just going to do my paranoid save now. No one in the cemetery. Someone in the pharmacy is tired, but that's okay. You just have to deal with it.
Sir, main patient arrived.
More patients. More patients. Serious. They're both serious. Okay, we can afford this, so let's throw you in there. Push those back. And you can go in there, and you can go there. You can come out, and you can actually treat all those people without arrest, so that's good. So crack on with it. Okay, I think we're doing all right there.
The doctor is starting a new shift.
The doctors are doing quite well. I'm glad I bought that extra surgeon.
Patient is cured.
Brilliant. And we're filling the trenches back up. Actually, we could probably have a look at this. And we could probably send to the trenches. I think we can probably afford to... he's a +2. He's got more experience. We're going to sign him over there. I think we'll get the trenches back up to blue quite easily. So we'll put more onto this.
A message for you just arrived.
I don't like the messages arriving. That's usually very, very bad news. Give me some time
Operation
here.
was successful.
Let me just see who's exhausted, and then we'll check this message. Extremely exhausted. Right. It's okay. You're out of there. We can manage without that. Someone's awaiting burial, so we will put you... We'll put you in there, and you in there, and hopefully these guys will rest when they don't have anything else to do. I didn't check the engineers, actually. Where's the engineers? So we've got one left. Okay, yeah, that's an obvious one. Let's swap them out. I need to produce these. It's looking a bit better now, so they are actually doing their job. Actually, until they drop, I'm going to take 2 engineers out and just rest them. And then we put them back in. We might put them on the shift system. So, no upgrades for the time being. How long have we got? The cleaning up is nearly done, so we're going to have the church back soon. The food is nearly out. The scouts? The scouts are away for another 20 hours.
Sir, medics are on the way.
There's nothing we can do. It's just got to be sucked up.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
Joe, you put about 10 hours on Starfield this week. You quick save like it's your second job. Do you have crashes like I do? Because I had an insane amount of crashes on the last stream. Absolutely mental.
Sir, I'm to report that we've cleared the tracks. Train should be back on schedule.
Right, let's go and have a look. I think I do need Oh, we've got some more points. Well, we can't have another surgeon. We can have an engineer and a nurse. I seem to be able to manage the medication bit with the medics. We can do that, so I'll need to go and build a thing for the nurses. Well, let's get the engineer first, because they are also responsible for producing stuff. So let's get one of these. We will get more... Oh no, it's staff members this, isn't it? I might not get more staff members for a bit. I'll order them. I need to be careful with this. And we also need to go into order resources. I need food. 20 food for one order. 40 food should... Yeah, I'll put it on the train. You would think they would just send whatever food need to be requisitioned for the troops, right? Half rations. I could put them on half rations. Seems a bit brutal putting the medical corps on half rations, but if we have to, we have to. Morale is sort of holding steady. Excellent. People are leaving the rehab centre. He's super experienced, so he goes in there. These are all +3s, so they leave. And I'm going to stack up these orders. If I get a nice stack of orders in... Oh, I'm calling these orders. I think they are. Then if I get a nice stack of that... We don't have enough food for the canteen. I think I'm going to have to go on half rations. Canteen. Okay, we're going to have to go on half rations. Morale decreases over time. Let's do that. So that's going to... I'm going to have just enough time for the next food delivery to come in. Have we still got 3 people wounded out in the trenches? They are slow getting those in, aren't they? Nice, we've got engineers available now. This is brilliant. So let's do some proper engineering works. What can we build? What's going to really make a difference? I could put some in the food production. Do I want that nurse? Unlocks nutritious rations. Boiled sweets folding machine. Increases impact of nutrition rations by 100%. But it also increases the amount of food used by nutritious rations by 50%, which we can't afford to do any of. So the engineering depot decreases the production cost of resources. The distillery, which we don't need yet. What's this one give us? The warehouse can store more stuff. That's not a problem. Provides a truck that can be sent to depots in the scout map. And increases number of trucks by 1. I have no idea what that does. We've not found any depots yet, as far as I know. But it must be a thing, so... I could get... Oh, I can't afford the staff lodging additional amenities. That would be nice, though. And this would be an extra nurse room. Then we could hire that nurse. And then we could maybe just make life easier. And that would be the extra medic. Let's do both. No, hang on. Let's think about this. The stuff that's letting us down at the moment is the casualty clearing station. Which is it this one? We need more beds. So if I do this, plus 10 beds for the patients. Yeah, it's always short of beds. So let's do this. And then all these people who are having a rest are going to come out of retirement and go and fix that for me. It needs doing. That's looking a lot lower now, but it needed doing. A patient who was being transported died from their wounds. We need to improve everything, sadly. But yeah, I think beds, we'll get them out first.
Patient is cured.
Oh, we've got some good news. Shorter operation, great work. And it was because the bullet stopped on the bone without doing much damage to the body.
Sir, engineers reached
Oh,
the
what's
farm.
this one? Bad news, sir. There's hardly any food in the storage. I know some civilians in the camp are raising chickens. We could requisition those animals and slaughter them for food. We gain 48 food and lose some morale. We ignore the suggestion because we know that food is on the way.
Sir, I believe that there is a patient requiring your immediate attention. General Horn was...
I bet there is. We have a terminal VIP. Oh, God, we've got someone who's critical. Right. Well, this is... Who is this? Henry Sinclair Horn. Let's say General Horn was brought to the hospital with heavy wounds. It appears that a shell exploded during his inspection of the artillery position. That is very unfortunate. A very successful and effective commander that has served from the start of the war. He was named the Knight Commander of the Order of the Bath in September 1916. Commander of the Order of the Bath in September... Oh, sorry, I just read that. He is currently the only British artillery officer to have commanded an army in the war. According to his subordinates, he was inspecting the artillery installments in the northern part of the front line when one of the shells exploded. This is an exhausting operation, which is not good. Major Wells, I write to inform you that it is imperative that you perform surgery on General Henry Sinclair Horn and get him into recovery as fast as is possible. It is essential to our efforts in France, but due to his current condition, he cannot be taken to a hospital in Britain. His well-being is to be your highest priority, and I expect his quick recovery soon. And that's from Douglas Haig, Field Marshal of the British Expeditionary Force. I wonder if any of these characters coming in here, especially the VIPs, are actually real characters from history. Because we know Douglas Haig was the Field Marshal of the British Army. Curious. Okay. Well, we can fit him in. I just happen to have a slot opened up for you, sir, with our top surgeon. And you'll be next on the list. Okay, you need to come out now and get working on these right away. And the serious one, you need to go in there. You'll have to have a rest first. But that's okay. Do you need a rest there? Yeah, you do. You need a rest there. Oh, we can push you a bit further. Okay, so we can get the serious guy fixed. I need supplies.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
It sounds like someone in the cemetery is exhausted. They are extremely exhausted. Have a rest. We'll switch them over like this. We'll always put the tired one in the cemetery. There are some awaiting burial, sadly, but...
Sir, medics are on the way.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recent...
That guy's accent is absolutely terrible in this. It sounds like an AI recorded bot that's just done the stuff. He was a real person. Sir Henry Horn, 1st Baron Horn, was one of the few English generals that weren't an asshat. He died in 1929. Right, so was he actually... hi there, WW1, by the way. Was he actually wounded in the war like this? Or is it just an event that's been put in? Because let's hope I do... Let's hope I can keep him alive till 1929 as well. We have another VIP. So this is Gerard Lemaitre, or Lemaitre. He was a French surgeon who worked in the north all his life. A couple of years ago, retired, but seeing how desperate the French and British are for medical personnel, he decided to travel to Paris and volunteer. I wonder if we could get him to... If we keep him alive, we might get a free surgeon, maybe? I'd like to direct your attention to one of the patients who's recovered from the train wreck. Dr. Gerard Lemaitre is an experienced surgeon and was already on his way to volunteer to serve as a doctor on the front. I recommend we help him fully recover and offer him a position as a doctor in our hospital. I wholeheartedly agree. So, in he goes. And the serious guy gets pushed back a little bit. But the VIPs have to come next. I've got an exhausted doctor working on
be
him.
brought to the casualty clearing station?
I hope that's going to be okay. I'm guessing that exhaustion is It's a nurse. We'll switch him over. She needs a rest.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
I need more everybody, but I can't feed more everybody. He wasn't wounded. Well, he was wounded a few times in World War I. He was an artillery general, so he didn't catch an artillery shell in his teeth. Well, what was that
Sir,
one?
operation was successful.
This will be a hit to morale. Ignore the suggestion for now. There's more food coming from the scouts, we hope. I don't know what the scouts are bringing, but we hope it's a lot. And we have just enough for the next meal in 5 hours.
Sir, nurses reached the hospital.
We're burying bodies in the cemetery. We're hoping that there's still people out there in the front line. Douglas Campbell dropped someone off in rehab. And this is an experienced soldier who will drop into the trenches. At some point I'm going to have to start worrying about morale and releasing people, but we have a whole load of folks in there at the moment. That's going to take a while to upgrade, isn't it?
Sir, patient is cured.
Oh god, this is not good. Let's see. We detected signs of hepatitis in the patient's body. If we do not treat it now, it's a high probability of killing the patient in the next few years. Increase it, do it, perform it, because that could be... I should have looked at the patient card. That might be one of the
Sir,
critical guys.
medics are on the way.
What's this? We have our gratitude for saving my brothers and my lives. To repay this debt, we want to offer our services as a medic team. This is a free medic team. Decline for now. All right, I need some time. I need some thinking time here. So the engineers, we've got frantically trying to produce more stuff. I've just got to put in an order for that, I think. I've just got to spend these and just get the stuff. And the food. Okay, I'm spending 5 orders. Just put it on the train. We need the stuff. We need some breathing space here. See, Mark's takes the Mark's point of view to triage from each according to their needs. Yeah, well, if the profiles are based on real people, it makes the choices mean more. It does for the VIPs, certainly. You read about that general 20 years ago when you had a deep dive into World War I? I don't remember the name, but most of my knowledge of World War I comes from watching the Great War YouTube channel with Indy Nidell. That was a fantastic, fantastic channel. Right, let's have a look at the engineers. I've currently got them trying to do the casualty clearing station. I think we pull them off that. We come back to that. And we go and get this medic house. Because it's cheap. It should be fairly cheap. It's 100 resources, which we can just afford. And 2 orders. It takes everything. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's a quick one. And then we get some free medics.
On the way.
Please tell me there's a train coming soon. So there's a delay on this one. These are all cancelled. Oh god, we are getting some freight coming in. Okay. Okay, this is a bit of a concern because with only that much, that's going to reduce the amount of... Ignore the chicken. Oh, do you know what? Slaughter the damn chicken. I think we can slaughter the chicken. That's not a... Please tell me that's not a... No, that's fine. Okay. So, with a bit of luck, the engineers can get these rooms built quick. And we get a free medic team. And that will help
Sir,
somewhere, I guess.
operation was successful.
I'm guessing we get morale improvements from successful operations
Sir,
as well.
a dispatch from HQ.
Right, so the general died on the operating table. There's nothing I could do about that. We're highly disappointed with the hospital's performance. We were under the impression that your facilities were the best in this part of the front. Your inability to heal General Horn greatly undermined our efforts in France. Despite your previous service, we will consider your demotion in the near future if the hospital's performance does not improve. That's... We lose 4 orders. Haha, well, screw you, Field Marshal Haig. I don't have 4 orders to lose. That was some very timely purchasing over there, wasn't it? Right, so we've got serious, stable, critical. Let's put him over in the list and bring him over there. And you are coming out of retirement right now. Any VIPs I've missed? Oh, we've got a serious guy here as well. I mean, everyone's serious, aren't they? I'm thinking that's going to tire people out. Can you rest there? Yeah, you can get away resting there. He's exhausted there, but this guy's stable. I'm wondering if we should just... It's a 2-hour operation. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it.
Doctor is starting a new shift.
We need to try and save him. Hey, Doomblade, does somebody know how to reach Chapter 2? I'm guessing it's when this happens, that the HQ orders survive until 5 AM on the 21st of June. But I'm not sure, it's just a guess. So we should get this done. And then we'll get the extra medics, and that should make life a little bit easier. We're going to be in a real problem for materials before long. I mean, it's nice that they're working hard and getting them churned out, but... Oh, nice, we got a load of stuff there. 2 patients died while awaiting surgery. Okay, I probably should have put them in the thing.
Operation was successful.
Let's have a look at that. Someone's gone critical. Denied. Denied. Oh, we've got a trauma ward as well. I didn't see them come in. So this guy's on critical. Not enough medicine. Okay. Let's have a look. Operated on once. Uncertain, uncertain. It's a simple operation. Put you in front. It's only a 5-hour one. If we can get the stuff... Right, I need... Oh, it's not showing red, so I assumed I had enough of those.
Sir, new patient arrived.
That's not good. Right, give me some of those. An order. We'll try and get them in. I can't make those at the moment. I need to get the pharmacy upgraded so I can make them. Although we don't have the materials for making stuff. Everything's just going really, really tough at the moment. So we have collapsed. Oh, God. Cemetery. We better have someone in the cemetery. We'll rest them. If there's another medic team about to come on.
Are on the way.
Do we have anyone? We still have wounded patients up there.
Patient is cured.
Did we do this? I think we did this. Accept the offer. Right. Brilliant. Good timing. First job. Let's have a look at the new staff here. Oh, these are the twins? Right, impulsive. Works slightly less effectively and tires slightly less. And they're the same, basically. It doesn't say they have a preference. So, that's okay. We'll try and get them back. The cemetery's going to have to work overtime. And then... the engineers. Okay, what can we do with the engineers? We need to upgrade something. What do we upgrade? Oh, we were halfway building the extra beds, weren't we? for this thing. And there was the pharmacy upgrade, which is this one. Nope, this one. I can't afford to do that anyway. So, yeah, we can't afford to do much. So with these at the moment, can't afford an extra nurse, which would be nice. I guess the engineers, let's go and put the engineers on a job. I guess I can assign them all to that, and we'll try and get that done. And that's probably not a bad idea for now. Did losing those orders affect your building project? No, because luckily I'd spent the orders, and therefore I had nothing to lose.
Sir, medics reached the cemetery.
We've got an exhausted nurse, I think. Yep, but that's fine. She goes in for the operations, and she goes in there. Nope, that's the wrong way around. Like that. And the casualty clearing station will do without for now. That's okay. Engineers, they're going to be tired soon, but that's the next upgrade, I think, so I can stop spending all my money on this stuff.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
So it's just, it is what it is at the moment.
Sir, operation was successful.
If I look in the cemetery, right? If I can look at the memorial, that's filling up.
Sir, nurses reached the hospital.
I hope we don't fill this before we get to the end of chapter
Sir,
1.
operation was successful.
Right, so you're just going to have to go on the list. So we've got serious. That's okay. That's okay. They're working. They're working through. We've got stable people. This is a problem, but it's working through. We're doing what we can. I'm hoping the scouts are going to come back with some food before long. Man, I feel like after I've played a few hours of this, I need to go and sit down with like some sort of herbal tea and whale music playing in the background to try and de-stress. It is a stressful game. In like kind of a good way. They're exhausted. Right, we'll switch them over. I'll try and let people have some rest.
Sir, medics are on the way.
There are no more raw materials for surgical supplies. But we do have a train coming in, bringing some surgical supplies. Were they not? I'm pretty sure I put the order in. Why does it... What's the personnel mean on this? Is it just random people coming in? Schedule, resources. Estimated time of arrival, 2 hours. I'm going to need that, I think. I thought I'd put an order in for this. But it's not showing. There's an engineer coming on that. Yeah, I did put the order in. Maybe they've all been used up straight away. It's quite possible. No, you don't need someone in the warehouse. You don't need staff in the warehouse. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend some of these points. I don't need the chemical ones. I need the trauma ones. It's 5. I'm going to order them. Confirm order. They'll be here in 2 hours. Do they then appear on the schedule? No, they don't. Okay, maybe I'm going to get a double order in. We'll soon find out, eh?
Sir, new patient arrived.
Whoops. What have we got? 2 patients in CCS. 2 patients died because they were denied. Okay. He's exhausted. He's just finished. That's fine. He's going to rest afterwards. He's on a rest now. No, he's not. He's coming out of retirement. Good and stable. Okay, I guess we put you in there. You'll be fine after that. Oh, we've got one in the chemical ward, and I don't think we have enough points for that.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
We do not. Order resources. Right, I'm going to have to put one on there. Confirm.
Sir, new patient arrived.
No, I can't deal with more patients. This is serious crap. Let's have a look. I better go and have a look in the rehab ward, actually. There might be someone that we can throw out.
Sir, operation was successful.
Yeah, okay. There might be some here that we can very quickly get out. What do we need? This is looking green, so that's good. There's a +1, so he's clearly in there to go back to the trenches. And he's experienced as well. Now, the +3 goes in there. He's been in here in a long time, hasn't he, this guy? And the +2. +2 it'd be good for orders. I think we'll go orders on that one.
Sir, patient is cured.
No, let's have a look at the... Let's just pause this a second. This is flying on.
Patient is cured.
This is flying on too fast. Let's have a look at... So the warehouse is literally just for storage. You don't need to man it or anything like that, which is fine. There's plenty of space in there. So we've got the trauma supplies now. We've got some medical supplies, but not enough. And I may as well take the engineers out. They're just exhausted. I think I can do this. No, sorry, I want that one. I think I can do this. Because I don't think we need anyone in this anymore. I'm going to assume, yeah, that's empty. We've got nothing waiting there, so that's good. The nurses. You go over to the casualty clearing and you go in there. The engineers, you guys may as well come out. And you go and get those beds finished. These guys are more tired. Yeah, if you're more tired then, let's put those in. Actually, it's not a lot of difference there. Unless I've just put someone back in who's the same. Have I? I think I have. Oh, forget it. It's fine. As long as he's in, because he reduces the build time. And this would be doing food, wouldn't it? Which, having said that, what do you produce food from? Does it consume resources? I'm guessing it does, but the scouts are still coming back with a load of food. Alright, I think that's that juggled around a bit. Okay, and action.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Yeah, when the battles come in, it gets very
medics are on the
hectic.
way.
Very hectic. So we should have some more of this coming in.
Medics are on the way.
Some more of that coming in. We need to find a way of increasing our resource gain somehow.
Sir, medics reach the cemetery.
How's that looking? Right, so no one else is waiting and building up. Stable people are okay. Our problem is just the medical supplies. But that's fine. He's well rested. You don't need to rest till after that then. Okay, let's see who we can get done and just see what happens. Shorter operation. Initial diagnosis of this case was wrong. The wound was cleaned and the shards removed. There is no severe internal damage or other complications. Brilliant. I like that. I like it when it goes better. This is nearly finished as well, which might just help from the bed's perspective. I'm assuming that when they've got beds, they're less likely to suffer ailments. Morale's dropping like a brick because we are on half rations. go back to normal rations. Yeah, I just realised that was still going down. And we've got enough normal rations for a couple of meals. I think it's a bit unfair that they expect us to... oh, nice, we got rid of that horrible red X over here eventually. That they expect us to provide the food for the hospital and the patients.
Sir,
instead of the military
patient is
just
cured.
sending the requisitioned rations down the train line to us. How's this looking then? We still need more people on that. You're an obvious... Oh, we've got 2 very experienced ones. And 1 on there. And this is a shame. Okay. Perform only the standard procedure. The patient appears to have some complications from influenza. If we were provided with additional supplies, we could help remove them and allow the patient to recover faster. Morale falls. I feel a bit stiffed by that general dying on us. That was unfortunate. Okay, so this is our order of the 5. Right, so they're coming in. The 5 supplies for that. The medical... I'm sure we ordered medical supplies as well. Unless it is literally cancelled. Is it cancelled if I do a second order? It seems crazy, but we absolutely have to have this, so... Order it now. Does that... Oh, please don't say that cancels that one. It might, you know. One might overwrite the other.
Patient is cured.
No, well, it didn't. It didn't in this case, so that's that theory ruled out. It seems the bullet flew right through, leaving a clean exit wound. Understood. We seem to get a lot of those events repeated, so I won't read the full flavour text out unless it's something new. New patients. These are both good. And they're not major scary wounds, so... Not enough medicine is the problem. I'll put them on the list. If we have a look at this, we've now got... We can now... Have we actually upgraded that yet? No, not yet. Okay, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. It's not quite there. Brilliant. So our front line is on strong again, so that's good.
Just arrived.
Where? Oh, this one. Oh, God, please tell me I can click this. I should have saved the game before clicking on that. So, this is a collapsed medic who's just leveled up. Let's see. When he walks past women on his furlough, he lowers his head as if the spectre of war hangs over him and claims his right to any happiness. That's sad, but... Funny, others working with them perform better. Morale increases over time when they work at CCS. Works more efficiently, is not affected by negative trait effects. That's a good one. But so is the morale, because we don't have a lot to get morale back up. So I'm going to pick that one. And I'm hopefully going to... Oh, God. Is this going to show me? It was this one, right? Oh, I close to collapsing. I'm pretty sure it was him. So he's going straight in. They can rest over here and go over there. So we'll try and get people rested up. I think it was him with the mustache. So if I go to staff. Restrained. It was Logan Mills. No, it wasn't. It was this one with a close to collapsing. I am never, ever going to remember who is who. In fact, I think these guys have the same portrait. It absolutely needs a tooltip, doesn't it, to tell you what their stats are, what their preferences are.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I should have picked the other one. I knew that was a thing, and I should have picked the other one. Never mind. We live and learn. Still fun, this. Right, we just need the medical stuff that should be approaching on the train, on the schedule. There it is. Yeah, we've got a ton of resources coming, and food, and medical supplies. And that means that we can start setting people to work again. Oh, someone's tired in the clearing station. Must be a nurse. She's exhausted. Right, we don't need her in there. That's fine. She's awesome in there because she does help with the
Sir, nurses are on the way.
operations.
Sir, new patient arrived.
It's currently over capacity. Oh no. But in 4% time, it won't be.
Sir, medics reached the cemetery.
This one doesn't have much time to get on with him then. Oh, and we've got a mission to
Sir,
do.
doctor is starting a new shift.
Pause. So we got this done. Right, let's save it because I think there's a level up here to go. I'm just terrified of this crash happening again. It hasn't come back since, so we probably shouldn't be too worried. We've got 2 terminal guys. He's too expensive to fix. It says terminal. I'm just going with that. We've got a load of serious people out, sadly. There's not enough medicine for these. I'm going to put him in the list as well. And we're just going to add these good ones on here. It's time to be brutal, sadly. Right, what was I doing? I'm going to click on this. What have we got? So this is Nicholas Delmotte. He's a surgeon. Choose which area to level up. I am so glad I saved the game a minute ago. Yeah, that's... I can't close this. Okay. So there's a definite bug with characters level up in this. As long as we save the game before we suspect we're going to pick one, it's not too bad. But that just crashes and I can't close it. I can't do anything with it. Hopefully there'll be a patch for this fairly soon. But that's an Alt F4 right there. So that's 2 on level up. I mean, I always wonder how much playtesting goes on with video games. But I guess they would have had to play tested this for... And they should have done, someone should have done, for several consecutive hours to figure these things out, but somebody hasn't done it, clearly.
It's always easy keeping oaths and promises in the light of day and predict.
Right, if we continue... I mean, we did just save the game just before that, so I need to go into the casualty clearing station. Yeah, this is right where we are, so this is fine. So the terminal ones we're just saying can't be done, and the serious one can't be done. And we're waiting for medicine, unfortunately, and if we add those in there... Right, that's fine. Good luck.
Patient is cured.
This is a different one. Major Henry Wells, your facility saved my life with Lieutenant Kuma's suggestion. I want to offer my services as a surgeon to the hospital. We need... As a surgeon, is declined for now. The problem is... Okay, that's a problem. Because I don't... Oh, we might have the resources to do this. Hang on. Where do I get a surgeon slot from? We're not going to get the free surgeon. So, I mean, I know I bought one. I think he's going to have to go, isn't it? We're going to miss him. And that's going to be a great shame. There's no way we're going to get 900 resources and 9 orders before that offer runs out. Okay. Oh, well. It's done. We can't have them all, I guess. And it's not a housing thing either. We could have an extra nurse. Wow, that's getting expensive to do there. Production. Is this the pharmacy? So there's an option in the pharmacy. We don't want that one. What's this one? No, that's not it. There's an option somewhere. I thought it was there, but it clearly isn't. To reduce the amount of resources. Oh, it's over here. It's over here, so I need to get that. I need 400. I can't get that. I just can't do it. What did the scouts bring back? My engineers, I'm guessing, are doing... They're doing nothing, but they can. Put them in there. So, yeah, let's just get them churning out supplies and get people fixed. And then we're going to have to see if we can upgrade something. Over to the improvements. I think everything's just too expensive. What's this one here? The chemical ward enhancement. Yeah, I need a ton of resources from somewhere. Did we never get the hypnosis done? We could do the hypnosis. What's that one there? Improves advanced dressing station, plus 2 slots for medics. It's not like I need more medics in these stations. I just need them to be more efficient. Alright, see you later, Catherine. Hope you have fun. Whatever you're going to play. I will do the hypnosis, I think. I will spend it. It takes an order. And we have a stack of these guys. It's not going to take long to do. I could also assign an engineer to food production. Have we got the... Right, so the scouts. I never got a report from the scouts about them coming back. Go inside the scout tent. Preview teams. Is this is this the food he's got? Because I don't know what this means. Hang on. Right, assign.
Sir, Scouts unit has started a new mission.
What have I clicked on? Oh, I must have gone to the top one up there. Okay. Because they were supposed to be coming back. Oh, they're moving to the hospital. I don't think... Unless... You might have seen something that I might have missed there. But I don't think that is perhaps working as it should be.
Sir, patient is cured.
Wait a minute. CCS is not working properly because there's no one assigned to it. I didn't think they needed to be assigned to that. It's not essential, I'm sure. Medic teams. No one's currently exhausted, so that's good. I'll put you on there. Bring you out for a rest and put you in there. And switch them around. Right, nurses. You're exhausted in the operating ward. That is a great shame. We'll put you in there. As it was complaining.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I wonder if I should upgrade the nurses' housing. I absolutely should. Because we might get offered a free one at some point. Right, who've we got? What situation are we in here? You are a very experienced soldier. We'll get very little benefit from anything else. I'll put you back in there. So I'm hoping the scouts are coming back with food and materials.
Sir, medics are on the way.
2 patients died after being denied.
Sir, nurses reached the casualty clearing station.
Right, we need a medic. Oh, wait, hang on. We have a medic in there. They maybe just hadn't reached there in time.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Are we assuming that that is on top of things? It looks to be. I don't have enough of these, but we're trying to work our way through that. These two are set rest after him then. He's on a rest. Yeah, you go on the critical guy. You get them working. Having said that, he's well rested. Put you up there. You can have a rest before the good one. You can have a rest before the good one as well. Just because it means that this guy will definitely get the next bunch of resources required. And as he is critical, I think he probably deserves it. Right, we've got the rehab and the clearing station upgraded, which is really good. I'm absolutely gutted that I don't think we're going to be able to get this free surgeon. Follow normal procedures. It seems this patient's torso was pierced with the bayonet, caused major lung damage, and the soldier is barely breathing. Yeah, we can't afford any of this stuff, sadly.
Sir, new patient arrived.
More? There's more? Oops, that's the wrong one. However, while we're here, you are definitely a +3. You are going. What's the morale like? Right, the morale is absolutely plummeting down. I think I'm going to have to... I didn't want to do this, but we're going to have 3% here. So he'll be happy that he gets to go home. Did it say new patient? This guy is stable. This guy is terminal. Oh, we haven't got the materials, have we? That's the problem. Right. So he's rested. There's a critical guy. He's going to die, isn't he? Let's just be brutal here. I think it's time to make some decisions. Chuck them out. The trains are starting to fill the resources back up. So there might be the possibility... Oh no, I think that might be because the scouts came back. Is there a... Our freight stocks are running low. Hypnosis construction was finished.
Sir, operation was successful.
I'm going to wait and see if this can actually stock up. Because if we look at the schedule, we're getting a few hundred of these coming in, which is good. So we might be able to upgrade the surgery to get him. Slight decrease in morale. Morale is a problem and it's running out hugely. Let's have a look at the scout tent anyway and see what's going on with this.
Sir, operation was successful.
Right, so I think we just need to send the scouts out, right? The German forward artillery that bombarded the train and railroad, they want the scouts to serve as guides. Let's do this. Yep, assign.
Sir, Scouts unit have started a new mission.
It's very Frostpunky, this. You had scouts there that went out and did missions, and you had the storm coming like this. I don't think the developers are the same. They're not the same team. They might be some people that worked on that. Who knows? Right. It seems the patient's body was able to fight off the infection of its own. Decreased cost. We get a refund.
Sir,
We get
new
someone else in.
patient arrived.
Every time I feel like I am... we better put the rest on there. But these people are good. At least the trauma patients aren't too urgent to fix.
Sir, we lost this patient.
God. God. I feel like I'm going to lose the game from morale loss. Right, let's get... If I order some resources... No, I can't afford... I just can't afford to do that. Because I need to try and get this surgeon if I can. A free surgeon's great, because five of these points is a lot. Come on then, let's see what happens. Someone's exhausted at the cemetery. Medic teams. Yeah, everyone's really tired here. But at this point, I feel like we can... If we take those out, I can probably start putting them on 12-hour shifts and then start putting the others in. Let's try... Apart from those guys, let's do that. Because they shouldn't be working.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Actually, I don't know if are they working? They are working. What if I put you in there? So they rest. And they rest. Logan Mills. You liked working here, as I remember, didn't you? So let's put you over there. That might get some morale back.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Oh, this has gone wrong. So what have we got? It appears this patient's ribs are completely shattered. I fear the costal bone fragments may have entered the bloodstream. I would like to perform a longer, more complicated procedure to ensure the patient survives. Longer operation. Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Try and keep people alive if we
Sir,
can.
new patient arrived.
Hey, Mark. Are you still doing some Hearts of Iron 4 tutorials? Richie, that's a good question. I need to do those.
Sir,
But
medics reach the advanced
I still
station.
feel like there's parts of that game I am learning. As my viewers keep pointing out things that I've misunderstood for 900 hours worth of gameplay. Oh, they're recovering. That's okay. Can I switch them two round? I kind of like shift 1 to be on the left. Hang on, what shift are we on? So it's... Yeah, I don't know why. It refuses to let me put them that way round. I just don't know. So we've got shift 1, 2 and 2, 1. And I can't seem to switch that over. Was it a nurse? Extremely exhausted? You'll have to go in there. I need another nurse. The engineers are okay. Food is currently okay, so we can kind of ignore that for the time being. And we just need those resources to build up. I might be able to get that surgeon, you know. These are building up fast.
Sir, nurses reach the rehab.
Put the middle one on 12. Oh, for the... Yeah, I know what you mean. Come on, click. Medic teams. I'll put them on a 12-hour shift. So, that means they'll stop working overnight, but they shouldn't get exhausted. We'll see if that actually
New patient arrived.
plays out. Oh, not more patients. Oh, God, when did these lot come in? Well, I would say he's too difficult to fix. He's too expensive to fix because he needs 8. And then we can just assign these anywhere because I think we can probably get these done. It's the supplies that are the problem, and we need to blame headquarters for that. They refuse to send me enough stuff. Who's in rehab?
Doctor is starting a new shift.
I think I'm going to have to buy some morale here. The trenches are okay, so all this is... So that's going to give us +6 there, and we're going to get 4 morale from that.
Sir,
there we go.
Patient is cured.
But I don't like morale plummeting like this, because unless there's going to be some boost, I think we're doomed. Who's tired at the clearing station? These are extremely tired. The shift system is too much of a pain in the arse. I think I need to put everyone into the shift system when no one's exhausted. So I'm just going to put them back to 24 hours. And we'll see if the next one can manage it.
Sir, patient is cured. Sir, patient is cured.
I'm running out of resources again. I just need more in. They're not something I can order, are they?
Sir.
No, they're not. We're gonna get 1,000 on the next over the next 24 hours, but I don't think it's going to be enough. The engineers are exhausted in the pharmacy. Switch them out and put those two in. It's not going to be enough to get that sodding thing built. Hang on, staff. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the messages? He's waiting to see if I'll accept his offer. Someone's exhausted here. Medic team? Yeah. Yeah. Something else went bong, I'm sure it did. But I don't know what it's referring to. We've got more guys on here. Let's put them in. And there's one on there. Let's put him on the list. But these are the things that we can't afford. There's not enough medicine. I need 12. If I go and do that, I lose all my orders. And these are the trauma medicines, aren't they? Right, I can order 6. So order those. The thing is, it's not cost effective to actually do that, is it? What is the thing, the improvement that will let me create those things? It's got to be in the... It's not the pharmacy. It is the pharmacy. I need 4 orders. Okay. I will get that. You're worth 2. Sod the morale. I'm back to needing orders, sadly. I need to be able to produce all my own stuff.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I'm pretty sure we're going to lose the free doctor.
Medics are on the way.
I guess it won't matter. Oh, God, someone's exhausted again. Is it a nurse? Yep, it's a nurse. You'd be better on there. Sod the casualty clearing station. We're just going to put them on those.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
Whew. I felt like this when I played Frostpunk. Like, just mentally exhausted.
Sir, patient is cured.
More patients are dying. It's going back up, though. Have we got more people in? No. Good. We've just got people waiting on the list. Good, stable, good, stable. That's fine. We will go with this.
Sir, operation
This is
was
looking
successful.
better.
Sir, patient is cured.
Good. Okay. Yeah, so this goes up, but we're burning through them. So now we can get working on the trauma patients.
Sir, we lost this patient.
God damn. Someone's tired in the operating ward. Well, oh, she was probably quite tired to start with. Right, I'm just going to take him out. Then they're not going to have a nurse there.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
They can do without.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Well, rest there. Yep, just, ooh, that's... Well, these are all long things. There you go. Back on there. And one on there. This guy's good. Okay. You can rest there. We've got people tired. But as long as he's good, he's okay. We'll let someone rest up. We'll have to let them all rest up, I think. The doctors have been working quite heavily on this. The hell is this? Is there someone still tired in there? Or is it telling me... Yep. Yeah, I am getting a bit fed up of switching the staff around all the time. I guess the 8-hour shift would be better, but we're going to need 9 teams of medics for that. Or at least we're going to need 6 teams. And the cemetery can work on something else.
Sir, medics are on the way.
What have we got? It appears that the bullet inside the patient's body is partially shattered. If we're not careful, it could split and shatter fully inside, causing more damage to the patient's internal organs. Use X-ray to help with the procedure. That helps. Yeah, we've got an X-ray. Let's use it. They're both longer, but this is the better option, so...
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
This is never going to increase to 900. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe.
Sir, operation...
It's coming in all the time. We've lost half the time on that, but it is possible. What if I do something risky? Alright, this is interesting. The scouts reach the meeting point to find an awaiting platoon of British troops. Their commanding officer, Lieutenant Harris, presents his plan to the scouts. HQ has intel about a German supply warehouse deep behind enemy lines that supply the forward artillery. Harris's plan is to cross into enemy territory covertly, find this warehouse, and trace the German artillery positions from there. A simple plan, he says, but quite error-proof. I think the bit where you go behind enemy lines removes the error-proof from that statement. The scout commander is not so optimistic, but his orders are to guide and assist Harris. After a short deliberation, the scouts find 2 ways to cross into enemy territory with such a large number of troops. Suggest a quicker route down the river. We go for the safer route. Harris does not seem to be happy, but after a little convincing, agrees to take the safer route. It is important for their unit to remain unnoticed after all. Understood. Alright, I was thinking I might go to the engineers section and take these guys off the job for the time being to try and get the maximum number of resources to get myself a free surgeon here.
Sir, new patient arrived.
I'm not entirely sure it's worth the cost though when I could upgrade lots of other little things. Oh, we need this. Oh, we've got 2. We should have 2 chemicals for the burns, so we should be able to do that. And he's exhausted. That's fine. This guy is serious, though. And he needs 10. Right, you're coming out of rest to come and do these guys.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift. Sir, operation was successful.
Yeah, I think my free doctor... Oh, this guy doesn't like anesthesia. So we're going without for the longer rehab because we can't afford the morale drop. Oh, nice. We've got some people in here. What should we have? So we're strong enough in the trenches. So I'm going to say let's get some of this going. Should we just put them all in there and absolutely stack up on orders so we can order whatever we want? Yeah, let's do that.
Patient is cured.
16. That's looking a whole lot healthier. Staff lodging. Still got 15 minutes, but upgrading this again is going to be a massive undertaking. So I don't think it's going to do it. No, let's just write this off.
New patient arrived.
Let's write off the free doctor. We're not going to get him. So, if I go to housing, we've got the extra medics, we've got the extra engineers. Let's improve the nurses ones. This isn't too expensive to do. And let's make sure he's in there as well. Assign. And then, whilst we're at it, let's put these 2 on the pharmacy and do 12-hour shifts, 1 and 2. And hopefully they'll not be too tired, those guys. It's going to get this going again. And then let's upgrade the pharmacy itself, because that is something that we should definitely do.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Medics. Yeah, I need to get a to where these are actually... I'm going to put them on the 12-hour shift system there. So they're going to get some rest. And they're fine. Everyone else seems to be managing on this a lot better, so let's hope so. Having said this, I don't currently need anybody in the cemetery, so let's put you on there, and then someone can work these shifts. We will have one team on the cemetery. Maybe. Or maybe I'll put you in the cemetery so you can rest up. Let's see if that works. Nurses, they should be rested. You go in there. And you go in there. So I do need another nurse.
Sir, medics are on the way. Sir, medics are on the way.
So we're upgrading the nurse rooms.
Sir, nurses reach the casualty clearing station.
Great, so that's the extra nurse rooms. I think I should just order a nurse. Then I'm not messing about with that. Can we do this one? No, that's really expensive. Decreases the rest time. What about the scouts? Scout team expansion. That's kind of cheap, isn't it? And that increases the maximum number of scouts in teams by 2. I don't think we can fit more scouts in, can we? Okay, I'm going to add dogs to the scout team to improve their stuff. Because the scouts seems to be bringing decent stuff back. It just didn't make it clear that we do actually need to... That's gone straight away. Yep, exhausted straight away. We need the other nurse. Let's go order a nurse.
Nurses are on the way.
Hire personnel. Nurse. Order. Scouts. We can't order scouts at the moment. I think if you put them on 12-hour shifts, you don't have to micro. Yeah, but the thing is, I've then got... I need 6 to cover the 3 positions that I've got. Otherwise, they stop working on when they're not on shift.
We lost this patient.
We lost another one. Dog kennel constructed. Right, pause. Let's see what this does. We've got anything... We've got something on there again. Probably telling me that there's no... Oh, God. Oh, when did all these come in? Okay. Let's get the quick ones out first. And the complicated one... Well, that's fine. We'll do that. He's rested. He's going to have a rest in a minute. He's well rested. Okay. Well, it's a good job we've got people working in that. And food's increased nicely. So I think what I'll do is I can't order more nurses at the moment because we need these points from doing like HQ and VIP missions. But we will order more nurses. And we'll get them doing the 12-hour shift system. I think that's what we're going to work on. So the scout tent. If I go inside the scout tent, I've not seen anything about dogs here. Now they're currently on something. I need to come out of that and hopefully that doesn't cancel. We'll see what it says about doing the dogs afterwards. That also means we should have our engineers freed up. Housing has got to this level, which is great. So, scouting, we've got the dog kennels. Increases number of available dogs by 2. But I need this to do it. And that's a bit more expensive. That gives an extra scout team. Right, let's step away from that and go to my pharmacy and spend this. Because I feel like this is going to be really important. And then we try and make things cheaper. How many... Does it have housing up here? Let's go and pick on this. Engineers, 6 out of 8. So I could have 2 more engineers. I'm thinking about A, producing food, and B, producing more stuff in the pharmacy. We've saved more than we've let die,
Sir,
so that's good.
engineers reached the construction site.
This is clear. We're just waiting for people to recover. Actually, you can go on there if you're well rested. You'll be exhausted afterwards, but this is fine. This is fine. Oh, nice. We've got 2 good effects. Patient shows sign of high spirit, excellent, shorter rehabilitation, and morale rises. And the second one... okay, this is different. Sir, a letter from home arrived for this patient while he was in CCS. I know all correspondence is forbidden for trauma patients while in recovery, but I strongly suggest we allowed him to read it. As he was assigned to me, I allowed myself to glance quickly through its contents, and I believe it can have a positive impact on the patient. So if he reads the letter, he recovers faster, but morale falls. And if we do not make him an exception, morale rises. That's... okay, that's what we're doing. We need morale. Excellent. So we're doing a lot better now. At least I feel we're doing a lot better now. Hang on a sec. What's that say? What's that say?
Artillery fire!
We've got a fight going on. Okay, I'm gonna leave those guys in the rehab. I wonder if we'd got the scout team upgraded earlier. Right, all the shit is about to kick off again. I'm just gonna have to spend all this on resources, clearly. So, medic teams. Extremely exhausted. We need someone in the advanced... right, okay, we need that. This is all hands on deck now. So I'm going to have 2 teams in there. This is 24 hours. But we're going to do that, and you can go in the cemetery. Yeah, we're going to have to do this. So the nurses... oh, we've got an extra nurse. Right, let's have a look at the staff. So, Claire Stevens decreases morale over time when not you are joking. That is horrible. But she increases morale over time when working. That doesn't make any sense if she's strict. Surely should decrease morale of others when not... or maybe it's a personal thing. She gets upset when she's not working. I don't know. This is an utter pain in the ass to manage all these people. So, she needs to be on working. Let's put her on the rehab centre, because this lady's not very good at the rehab centre. And should we always have one spare? Resting up to switch over. I could put 2 people on the operating ward. On 12-hour shifts. I could do that. And the other 2 will just need to switch around and in and out. I just need more nurses.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Right, this is about to go very, 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 very bad for me. Oh, let's hit this. Let's hit this
Sir,
now.
nurses reached.
Stop. Right, I'm going to need... we better get some chemical stuff in, because I definitely can't make those. This is using 7. I'm going to need... yeah, I'm going to have to spend a whole load of this, I think. That is nearly all my bits, but let's do it. And then let's also go to this. And the engineers, who are having some time off, we can now start making these. Oh, crap, I've ordered the wrong ones. Bollocks. I thought it was trauma things that I was making. That's fine. We'll put 2 engineers in. We're suddenly out of that. That's okay. We'll put them... yeah, these are working the 12-hour shifts as well. So these guys are probably fine for everything. And we can't upgrade anything else anyway. So the other 2... We'll
Sir,
see.
Operation was successful.
Right, let's just go on
Sir,
pause because
engineers reached the pharmacy.
this is about to kick off, isn't it? We've got... Oh, crap. We have got a ton. We've got 19 wounded soldiers out there. That is really, really bad. Does anyone else feel like it's a long time between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 of this game? We're like in a really long sort of initial period here. Okay, let's see. Well, for a start, let's go into the rehab centre. Right, pending. You are a combat guy, definitely. And these two are for orders, because we're going to need those. Right, so at this point, we're going to have to do some serious work in here. Terminal. It's terminal, but it's not... Oh, actually, this one we can definitely just put in. Because we have the parts for that. Oh, we have the parts coming, I think. No one's got trauma at the moment, which is good. Right, I better start digging through this. It does say terminal. I think it'd be good if we can save him. This guy is well rested. Let's put him straight in. I think we can save him. And stable goes on there. And then just got good, good, good. And we'll probably have to shift these around. He's exhausted. So he's going to have a rest before that happens. So what if I go there and drop him down there? And we set his rest at the end. Can you do that? You're well rested. No, you'll be exhausted after that. That's okay. We'll work those in. Actually, that's a cheap one. So I think we can do it that way around. Yes, we can. He'll be exhausted after that one. But that's fine. Alright, let's see if you can get things fixed. Maybe I should do the stable one before the good one down here. I think that works out better. Alright, let's see. We're going to have some more people coming in, I'm sure. And a huge shortage of bandages as well. Do we have...
Operation was...
Do we have dead people? We don't currently have any dead people, so... We'll let them rest up, and we're clearly going to have to shift them in where they're needed. So this thing is going to go absolutely mental, isn't it?
Nurses are on the way.
Okay, well, let's see what we can do. I can't order anything, so I've got to just survive on my own supplies, which is not going to be enough. Thank God that came in. So the rehab centre's now filling up. We're going to have to fill the trenches back up. These two are definitely trench fighters. He's got some experience. He's going in there. We don't have a battle on the cards, but we don't have enough of this either. Wait, what's happening with the scout? Go inside the scout tent. Okay, preview teams. So, nothing then? Is he coming back? That mission seems to have disappeared about the artillery bombardment. Oh, the hunt for the big guns. The scouts guide Harris's unit to the fisherman's hut, where they should be able to cross the front line. You should have been doing that.
Sir, Scouts unit have started a new
Wait,
mission.
can I not... How do I get dogs with them? Can I click cancel? Oh, I think that's probably broken it, hasn't it? Preview teams. Assign.
Sir, Scouts unit has started a new mission.
No, do this one. Okay. Assign them that then.
Sir, Scouts unit have started a new
34
mission.
hours. I don't know how we get dogs. Are they... They're not on there. I'm guessing they're not under resources. So I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Do you know what we could do? That might be a thing. Let's have a look in here. Scouting. Scout missions. Scout mission results. And the global map. Yeah, okay, there's nothing there that I can find. If anyone knows, by the way, has played a bit further than me or watched any other streamers, do let me know in chat. I'd be curious to find out. We have a problem. Proceed with a long operation. The operation, during the operation, the patient's hip is in a worse state than initially diagnosed. It will take significantly more time to put it back together. Well, this is the terminal guy. It's 2 hours, so we're going to have to do it. Now that might mess up our plans for exhaustion, does it? No, I think it's okay still. We're good. You think check under the unit, under help, maybe there's something about dogs. Thanks, Martin. Let's have a look. So, under units. Dogs, there is. Special type of personnel that cannot work on their own. They received specialistic training that provides significant help to others. Assigned to scout teams, they help with tracking. It tells me about them. It doesn't say anything about how to get them. Other mechanics. Oh, hang on. They might be under assignments. They might be under assignments. Scouts. It's a team, but I can't do... Right, it's got max dogs count 1. Oh, we can add a dog? Ah, okay, dogs in camp 2. So if I... Right, okay. It's here. I think there's 2 scouts in there. So what I need to do is... From here is add a dog, but they are... Hang on, this will make sense. Just go here. They've got like a day and a half to do this. Scouts 2, dogs 0. Right. So... Assignment. Nope. Go inside the tent. Preview teams. Click on the hospital. Assign.
Scouts unit has started a new mission.
So they are back in...
New patient arrived.
Moving to the hospital. That seems like a long time. Okay. We do not have enough medicine, but there's more on the... Oh, God, what's this? Oh, this is the crashed...
What was that?
Zeppelin thing.
It looked like German Zeppelin.
Well, ain't you a perceptive one? Major Wells, I report that a German Zeppelin was forced to crash near our trenches, but there are no casualties. Sir, at least, not on our side.
And the crew?
Probably dead. Sir, my men couldn't check. Too much fire. Also, there may be some unexploded ordnance inside. It's better to leave it alone for now.
Okay, I'm not going to argue with that. If the scouts are coming back... oh, I was going to increase the number of dogs, but we can't afford this. No, it's a 24-hour upgrade, that one. That increases the number of scouts in teams by 1. We've got some points now and a few resources. Actually, this costs nothing in resources. Right, let's expansion that. And then this won't take long, so you guys can get on it and then get resting afterwards. Assign. Alright, so then we can maybe recruit a scout, which might speed up the scouting process. I don't really know how that works, but we'll see. So what's this? HQ requested to send them alcohol if possible, as they're experiencing shipment delays. Provide 12 alcohol to gain 2 orders. I mean, oh, I have 7. I have... How did I get that? Did we always have that? I thought we had 10 at one point. Don't think we're going to be able to do that. Because what do I need to upgrade to produce that stuff? It's a distillery. I could do it. Unlocks the production. It's going to be quick. God, I'm going to do it. And so the engineers that are doing other things are going to go onto this job. So assign that. And you guys who are doing that stuff, you don't need to be doing that stuff at the moment. So let's get you onto something else. Brilliant. We'll get that done, and then we get that done. Or we open the distillery. We might do that. We might try and do that. I think I might just have time to do it.
Sir, engineers reach the construction site.
Both scouts
Sir,
are on a mission, so I think you need to assign one scout to a dog. I'm going to bring him back to the hospital. I'm going to see what happens with that.
Sir, engineers reach the engineering depot.
The engine... Oh, we're upgrading this, aren't we? That's why. Be nice and quick, though. I hope we will hold off the food. We should probably have a look at the soldiers, right? Yeah, I thought there'd be some more coming in. So the ones that are good... People are still stable. That's okay. These are some tricky operations. You're still well rested. I'll put you in there. We'll switch them around as needed.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Everything's okay in here. Right, okay. So that Zeppelin crashing, that looked like Chapter 2 of this game, because when I loaded up chapters at the start of the stream, it was greyed out, but it had a picture of the Zeppelin. So I wonder if that's related. The advanced dressing station. We still have 15 wounded in the trenches, and I've got 2 medics on there as well. What have we got? It seems our diagnosis of this case was very accurate. We could perform a more adjusted procedure instead of a normal one to ensure the operation would run smoother or to save some supplies. Adjust the procedure to ease the doctor. Adjust the procedure to save supplies, because that's what we're kind of short of. Yeah. We'll take some shortcuts with people's lives. He's going to be fine, though. I'm sure he's going to be fine. How are the medics doing? No one needs burying yet, so that's good news. I'm going to put you 2 on a 12-hour shift system. So let's see if we can stop them getting exhausted. They should be okay. They should be able to manage that job. It'd be nice if I had someone else I could put in there. I think we can hire more medics. We just don't have any of these, or any of these. Is this fixed now? Excellent. Right, let's go and take a look. So you 4, go and get that fit. Actually, you 2 get working on that. And then I'm going to put 2 into... Where's alcohol? Is this it? Oh, it's percentage. Is that what it means? I think this is producing alcohol. Does that... I did wonder. I think that's what it is. Right, 24-hour shift. There we go. Producing 0.7 per hour. So, in a while... You might as well go and get working on the other thing then and get that finished. We can't upgrade anything else at the moment. We're going to try and do that one. Because then we could recruit...
Sir, patient is cured.
A medic team, maybe?
Sir, engineers reach the engineering depot.
Good, let's crack on.
Sir, operation was successful.
Yeah, so I've brought the scouts back mid-mission. I wonder if putting a dog in there is now going to speed up the...
Sir, we lost this patient.
Oh, God, okay, that's bad news. Because now we need to put someone on the graveyard. And these 2 are going to get absolutely exhausted before long.
Sir, Medics are on the
But I'm
way.
hoping that they're going to go and recover the teams from out here.
Sir, operation was successful.
Good. So let's take a look at the engineers now, because they literally aren't doing anything. And I could make a few of these. I'd like the trauma one. Let's have a look. What's it cost to get the trauma one now? We've got... What's this one? Is this the right one? This is the rehab center. So I need the pharmacy. It's +2 production stations. Wow, that's a massive... Do we need a lot of alcohol later? Because that is a massive cost in orders to upgrade that. That's the warehouse. This is the right one, right? So to get the trauma stuff... Okay, so we need to get this... Okay, we need 5 orders and 550 resources. I think I might save everything up for that if I can. So let's go to assignment and maybe put an engineer. We'll switch engineers into this if we absolutely need to. And if the food drops below 100, we'll maybe put some in there as well. But the food is okay at the moment, so maybe we'll just put these guys on a rest. And just leave it going. I don't actually know what we need this for. Used as a component in production as part of nutritious food rations. Okay. Now we know what it's used for. We've got a problem at the clearing station. It's with them. Okay. Oh, we'll have to switch it over like this until they've rested. It's such a ball ache. I guess it'll be easier once I've got 8-hour shifts.
Sir, medics are
There's
on
something
the way.
else wrong at the clearing station as well. I bet it's a nurse, is it? Okay. Well, we're hoping that that's doing its thing. You'll have to go and have a rest. I can't recruit anyone. It's just going to have to be what it is.
Sir, nurses are on the way. Sir, operation was successful.
That's good. That's what we like to see. We've got one in this. Chemical. We can help the chemical stuff. That's good. We've got our expert straight in there. But what's going slow is that we don't seem to be getting people from this. Wounded in the trenches. Yeah, we're just not getting people out of there quick enough. Or they're not getting taken from here to here fast enough. And that seems to be the problem. I'm not sure which
Sir,
team is responsible.
New patient arrived. Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
The operation was surprisingly easy, and now the operating team to gain more faith in their skills. I understand. Okay. And in the rehab centre, someone's exhausted. Yeah, okay. Until I get at least... Well, I need more nurses,
Sir,
so we can
nurses
start
are
doing
on
the
the
shift
way.
system. And hopefully we can make that work.
Sir, nurses reached the rehab.
This is good. Let's have a look. The patient's body appears to have a high tolerance for gas poisoning as it began to neutralise the toxins on its own. Chances of recovery are much higher than anticipated. So that would be a shorter rehab. I don't mind that. This is the decreased cost. We go with decreased cost. Okay, there's a battle coming up there. Let's see what we've got here. So, experienced soldiers into that one. I do have a shortage of orders. Oh, he's definitely in the orders for a +3. These are quite experienced soldiers, so I'll put them in there. Hasn't
Sir,
made a difference to that
operation was
yet.
successful.
Now who's exhausted at the clearance station? Is it the medics? Yeah. Alright, we're just going to throw these guys in there while someone gets a rest. As long as no one's dead. They are in trouble. We'll just have to risk them getting
medics
tired.
are on the way. Sir, operation was successful.
At least the
Sir,
doctors are doing
new
well.
patient arrived.
Maybe it's... Wow, okay. I may have spoken too soon. Serious and serious. We switch them over like that. And you can have a rest afterwards. And then he's exhausted. Good, good, good. We'll put them in like that. I'm sure they're going to fill back up again.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Oh, the trauma stuff is looking bad.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Oh, no.
Sir, operation was successful.
New patient arrived. It's okay. He's good. So they're operating. These are rested, so I think we can probably do that. Yeah, we can get the next ones done. And then we'll just have to rest them up.
Operation was successful.
We're short on these anyway. Nice. We're getting people turfed out of rehab quite nicely. There's our experienced soldiers. Too few. Oh, this is showing when they're coming back to duty. Right, okay. Nice. That's gone from too few to good. That's better. So if we had to, we could leave it at good. I wonder what this symbol ever meant. I was never sure.
Sir, new patient arrived.
You can press
Sir,
the running icons on top of
patient is
characters and
cured.
choose traits for them. Can you? You mean these? Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Thank you so much, Bartos. Thank you, that is awesome. I don't remember the game telling me to do that specifically, that meant they had a thing coming up. I just pressed friendly because I realised I hadn't saved the game, and this is where the damn save crashes. So, right. Let's do this properly now that we've got options. So let's go to the nurse. The dominating one. Actually, the dominating one is not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was. No, the game... There's a lot of things the game doesn't tell you. Which I generally don't mind. So works much better at rehab. Tires significantly less. Others working with them perform better. Morale slightly increases when they work. Idealist. I'm taking that because I need to get this up. So this is a tired medic. They perform better at ADS. Tires significantly slower. Morale slightly increases when they work. We can juggle that one. But morale would be nice. I like the morale stuff. So this is a surgeon. Steady hand. Significantly raises chances for operation. I like that one. Ambitious works better. Morale slightly increases when they work. Or ascetic. Eats once every 2 days. Morale increases when food rations are set to half. That sounds really good, but I like this. Because we've got 2 of these coming up here, look. High spirit will help with recovery. Excellent. No downside. And the procedure caused heavy contamination of the operating table. I would like to request additional sterilization after the procedure. Yeah. That makes sense. I can go with that one. Sorry, Duranom, I did save that just before we got risk of stuck with. I'll save it again, though. But there should be one here, 1842, yeah. So I did save it. We'll save over an old one. Right, let's finish these. God, this could have made my life so much easier. I had no idea this was a thing. Something looks really bad there. Right, okay. This is exceedingly bad. And I can't hire any more medics. We'll just have to put them onto the casualty station. The ones on the battlefield are just going to have to just suck that up, unfortunately. I can click on... No, I can't. Let's click on that. I can't click on these guys from here, sadly. Well, we'll get them when we see them walking about. We can do the nurse. Speeds up operations at operating wards, so that's really good. Tyres significantly slower when working solo. Others working with them perform better. Eats once every 2 days. Others working with them tire less. They can maybe manage. That might apply to the doctor though, mightn't it? If they're working in the operating ward. I'll put friendly on. I'll try it. And this is my surgeon who's slightly tired. I like the steady hands. Tyres slightly slower, significantly lowers chances for complications. That's a double benefit. I'm going to take that one. And as a medic... Okay, I might have to get him when he comes out of there because I can't click on him there. That was awesome. I mean, that was absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Bartos. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly there. That was one of the best tips you guys have given me today, so I appreciate that. Have you encountered the game crash earlier? Yeah, I've had 2. I think they've both been when I've had to level characters up as well. So that does suck. I'm going to save it here with all that done. And let's just press play and click on them now. No. Yes. So he is on the medic team. Tyres significantly slower. Morale increases over time when they work at CCS. Passionate. I like that. I don't like people getting tired. So we've got a shortage of staff members, obviously. 5 patients in CCS waiting for a decision. 6 patients waiting for a decision. Yeah, we better go and do that then, hadn't we? So luckily there's 1 person here which we can put in. And then 6 waiting here. So this is going to be good. Oh, these are starting to show up now. Although they don't tell us what they are. But it's starting to show up that they've got perks, which is good. Okay, this guy is critical. I think he's too expensive to fix, so denied. He's serious, denied. We're not going to get through these clearly. So we're just going to put these onto the end of the options. He's currently resting. I'm going to see if we can bring him out of rest to do one. Maybe we should put one of the stable ones in. Yeah, you look like you need working away out there. So let's do that. Can I move him down? Nope. Always worth having a look. This is the problem here. So we can't order anymore. Oh, pause. Because what we can do is go to the engineers. Assignments, sorry. Engineers. And we don't need any more of this stuff. Food is also currently okay. Yeah, that turns freight or resources into food. Slowly. This being said, however, you guys are on shifts now, so we need those. And I'm just going to take you out. So you lot can rest up. Oh, I've got the wrong one in there. You need to be out of there. So there was a mission. Have I missed it? There was a mission to provide alcohol for headquarters. I think I must have missed it. The time's probably gone. What's going on in the operating ward? The nurses are exhausted. So she's on shift 1. If she can go till 8 o'clock, she'll switch over. Let's see if she can go till 8 o'clock and then rest.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
We're using 17... Oh, we're using far too much food up. Let's see who needs to be thrown out of here. No one. That's all sorted. For now. We've got this looking good. So we're going to reinforce the trenches. So that's going to be good. The scouts are nearly home, which is great news. You should give the order to produce more medicine supplies hours ago. I'm working on it. I am working on it. What have we got? Administer influenza treatment. No, perform only the standard procedure because we can't afford the supplies. I don't know that surgeons can do a lot for people with flu, can they?
cured.
Good. Good, good, good. Keep curing them. I'll tell you what I will have a look at. Let's have a look at the medic team's assignment. Because we're going to try putting someone back in there. We're going to try putting 2 people in there, because there's a lot of people to get off the battlefield yet. I might do it in 12-hour shifts, though.
Sir, medics
Which
are on
isn't
the way.
good. I mean, we've still got
Sir,
4
patient is cured.
or more. We've got 4. Right, okay. So, he is an exhausted medic. The aesthetic is quite good. Works better when working with others. Others working with them tire less. Eats once every 2 days. And morale increases. Well, just eating once every 2 days. It should reduce the food intake, shouldn't it? I don't know. Others working with them tire less. It's a nice combination. At the moment, I have them sort of working solo, though. I'm going to take the food one.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Seems to have reduced by 1, so... What have we got? The patient has a high temperature, but unfortunately we still don't know the exact cause. I fear he may not survive the operation in his current state. Use cooling compresses to decrease the temperature. Indicates operating doctor's energy change. Indicates increase of whatever it's next to. Right, so it's going to tire the doctor out more. But not much more, because this is tiring them.
Sir,
Do it.
medics are on the way.
Do it. What's the situation in here? This is looking good. Good. I think we got the really urgent one through there. That's looking fine at the moment. Evening, Winkle Wonkle. How's it going? Oh, Winkle Wonka, sorry. Oh, the scouts are back. I would have liked a bigger notification when they turn up. No, wait. You don't do that like that, do you? We need to go to assignments. Scouts. Okay, we can actually have a 3rd member. Oh, remove scout. Okay, let's add dog. And we can't afford the next level of dog. Oh, wait, we might be able to afford the next level of dog. Come out of there. Go to improvements. I'll hold the scouts back a little bit longer if this is going to actually make a difference. Scouting. I need that one, don't I? So I need that one first. Increases the scout teams by 1. It's a 24-hour improvement. So no, we'll not worry about it. I was going to do that, but we won't. I could... Oh, let me go and order some stuff.
Sir,
If we got some orders.
operation was successful.
So the thing we're missing at the moment is definitely surgical supplies. So I'm just going to put a small order in and we get those. And it's going to be a small difference, but it might keep someone alive. So we are back to the scout hut after all. Let's have a look. Did I actually
Sir,
do that? Yeah, they've got the dog. That's fine. Right, let's set these guys off on the order then. So I want you to go and... Forest Wrath. The hunt for the big guns. That one. Yeah, that's cut the time down massively. So assign.
sir,
Raise
Scouts
team.
unit have started a new mission.
Right, crack on. That's what we like to see. And let's have a look at assignments again. Yeah, I'm doing very, very well, thanks, Winkle Wonka. This game is seriously stressful to play, but it's also fun. I don't think I've ever played a game that's, well, apart from Frostpunk, that's driven me quite like this, where you just think like you're hanging on by your fingernails all the time. I'm going to put her in there. The engineers have nothing to build, nothing to do. This is building up nicely. I just wish I could get going through this faster. Do you know what? 24 hours. You can come out, though. We'll keep 2 out, and we'll use them for swapping them in. It's the medical stuff, really. That's the most important thing. I wish I could get this one done. Let me just go to the canteen. There's something not right on the canteen. That's the wrong one. It's there. I'm on normal rations. Something is using the alcohol. Oh, I wonder if it's for making the chemical burn stuff. Yeah, okay, so we do need alcohol, so it's resources and alcohol to produce those. Right, got it. I see. So we probably do need someone in there working on 12-hour shifts so they don't get exhausted. Having said that, I probably don't need this producing quite as much, so we can take someone off. And I'm happy. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need as much of those, so. And this will maintain the rate. We'll do that. That works.
Engineer is on the way.
That kind of works. I leveled up without crashing. Way to go. Got lucky. Whew, so we've only played a few more days of game time. It is, it's slow going.
Sir, nurses reached the casualty clearing station.
How's that looking? Because we do, I'm sure we have a load of people.
Sir, new patient
There's
arrived.
one wounded in the trenches. Is this what's currently in here? I'm not really sure. If there's 14 people waiting in there to come down here, then we are in trouble. Okay, what have we got? So this is currently good. I think these are both sent to HQ. And get some orders in. Ready. Oh, we've got a few orders. I need to get that pharmacy upgraded. I think that's...
Sir, new patient arrived.
Yeah, here we go. I thought there was more coming in. Whoops, wrong one. And one of them's on this, which is fine. He can rest there. These guys always seem to be able to hang out a bit longer. This one is stable. We need to switch those two over. And we have a stable coming in here. He is well rested. I don't think you need to rest at all. We'll put him on the good one up there. He's resting for a bit longer. That's okay. I'll let him rest. He's tired. He's resting after that. Okay, now I'm going to bring him out of resting early, and he's going to get 2 done.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a lot of casualties now, because now this is filled up. I think there's going to be a ton of these get transported down to the clearing centre. It appears the patient's leg is infected. Would normally need to amputate, but it seems that he responds well to the medicine. So this is an increased cost here. Shorter rehab. I'd like morale ones, really. Chance of the procedure being unsuccessful. Okay, well, it's got more chance of working, so... Although I can't afford it,
Patient is cured.
we will do it.
Sir, operation was successful.
No one in the cemetery. I'm assuming nobody needs burying at the moment. I think we're doing quite well. I think we're managing quite well with this. We've got a good ratio up
Sir,
here.
operation was successful.
Right, let's pause
Sir,
on there.
operation was
Let's
successful.
hit pause a second. So operations are turning out. They're going successful. I feel like we may have got controlled again for a bit. Yeah, it's very similar to Frostpunk. This you did right. It's got the same time bar with the pressures along the top where events are happening. In this case, battles coming in. You got scouts that you send out to either do stuff or collect resources. Exactly the same, and you can modify the teams and upgrade them. There's not so much building. There's a few upgrades to do, but there's no actual building that I've seen so far. It's really tough keeping everyone happy and tired and fed. And like Frostpunk. It's really stressful on the resource management side. But I think that's a good thing, because I think that's what the game is trying to do. And yeah, I think it's hooked me more than I thought it would. So I'm going to stop there for the day, because we've done some good time on this today. I'm going to be back with this tomorrow afternoon, and we'll do some more. So yeah, we'll do some weekend streams of this, because I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, folks, as always, let me know your thoughts in comments, whether you're watching this on YouTube, Twitch, or find me on Discord. You can find links down below for that. And welcome to the new subscribers and the new followers and everyone else. And we shall catch you again tomorrow. Good night, have a great one, and I'll see you at the weekend.